Okay.
All right. Yeah, how's everybody doing?
Doing all right.
Good, good.
Very good. Well, should we jump right into it and roll some 2d6s?
I forgot the dice. Give me a second.
Left them in dreamland.
I want to use a different set of d6 for this.
I have my trusty pair. None of them are in dice jail yet.
Getting all my value rolls out. There we go. 12. Okay, good. I got a 12. We're good. Out of fairness, because I'm such a nice GM, I also roll, but I get unlimited rerolls. That's the only thing.
Oh, I see. So it's fair and balanced.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all
exactly.
things should be.
As all things.
And I'm going to pull out my metal die for that one. Just because I want.
Heck yeah. Some dents in your paper.
I just pulled out like a random assortment of d6s from this little thing, and I thought I'd pull out the metal one. Just because I never get to use it. Probably because I can't read it. It's dark purple
Would be
and
a
black, and I
problem.
have a dark room, so...
No.
Alright. Those two, and that one. No, not that one. That one. Dang.
Okay, sorry. The nap screwed up the rest of my day. Let me roll real quick. I got a 6.
I think you're the lowest currently.
10.
Boom, did you roll? Oh, and you can't roll. Never mind. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, you are drunk, actually, yeah. Yeah. Courtney,
Are they,
sorry.
though?
6 is up, yeah.
Are they really exempt? I mean, I'm sure they could figure out something.
My
Yes.
character has PTSD from being kidnapped. That's as
We've
far
just-
as I know.
We have to sit here. We have to sit here while you rewatch last session.
It's like, hold on, give me
Yeah.
6 hours.
Record last session.
You didn't record, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
well,
right.
My
Yeah.
internet was
It
going
gets
out-
downloaded into his brain. That's how that works now.
You wouldn't download.
Thank-
I forgot we
Thankfully-
named the ship the Cuttlefish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, I took notes because I did them all online. But
There
I'm
you
trying
go.
to load up my character sheet right quick.
I'm glad you
If I
took
could
notes.
find it. Yeah.
I got to a certain point and it devolved into a 8-year-old with just a bunch of dick jokes.
I've been trying to fill out at least the NPCs and the campaign notes thing that
Yeah.
Henry shared, but I'm not the best at it.
Well, at least you're trying. That's all that matters.
I will...
Okay. Are we ready for my notes?
Sure.
Okay. After making sure the captives were okay from the camps we rescued, we decided to head back to drop off the missing person to finish the mission. Excuse me. We need to do 2 jumps, one to Torpal, and then land in our destination of Drinax, looking for Brie Toller, who was a countess. We get our reward, but they offer us a way to make more money, which of course we jump on. Following her, we're led, I spelled that wrong, to a room with a dragon's head made out of ship debris with a throne sitting in it. We also see a short, portly man with a little crown on his head, who turns out to be
Wait,
King
short?
Oleb.
He's not little at all. He's like 6'5" and hefty.
I heard
Yeah.
short.
No,
So
he's a
I
big.
will put tall,
Um,
burly man. There we go.
Did you ever? Have you ever seen? Has everyone seen Flash Gordon?
Oh, it's been
Savior.
years, but yeah,
Okay.
I used to watch with my grandpa.
Brian Blessed's character, that's basically King Oleb. But more clothed and doesn't have wings.
Okay,
So he's young Brian Blessed.
10-4. He pretty much tells us to pirate the Reach, befriend the lonely planets, and help to restore his kingdom. He'll loan us a ship and give us paper evidence that will let us do this legally. He also demands 10% of the money that we get to go to the king, and the princess comes out. He says if this works, we'll be dukes and marry possibly one of us, which is something. Marry one of us to the princess is what I'm trying to say. Agreeing to the plan, the princess walks over and we follow her into a different room. She lets us know that we'll be raiding traders between the Imperium and the Aslan Empire.
Irate.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Ricondo is one of the king's retainers, and she tells us to get to learn all the others around her father. Says this could be helpful in the future. Says the capital will be Homeport now. We get our mark and are led to the ship to look around. It's still fairly busted up, but it can fly. Before we leave, after picking out our bunks and assessing the ship, we pick out the name Cuttlefish. After we give the name, she tells us of a raiding party that has hit two of our neighbors, Torpal and Clark. Both have bounties on the party, filtering out to the... Oh, this is just random things she said. Torpal and Clark are the things that got hit. Both of these places have bounties that have now filtered out into the outer reach because of, I guess, how long it's been. Clark's bounty is 500,000, Torpal's is 2 million, with proof provided, such as the head of the raiding party is there, or the head, literally. And she wants us to deal with them. After we get the mission, it's ship upgrading time, I put with exclamation points, which is funny. When that's done, we head off towards Clark to start the mission the princess gave us. Once there, we look for a Keeper Mallows in the primary downport, wait about 2 hours to land, and when we do, we find black obelisk-looking things marking the ground in a dreary world. It pretty much looks like a necro temple where we land. Dropping the ramp, the keeper meets us at the port, follow them to their office, tells us that they attacked a reliquary with many casualties, didn't make it in enough time to save them, so their deaths are permanent. 2 ships land and attacked, killing everyone, blew 2 doors off their hinges, and raided before leaving. We make our way towards the dig site, and it's pretty much what the keeper told us. After finding all we can, we make our way to Torpal. On the way to Torpal, we research the planet this time and learn that it's mostly water and that pretty much everything is banned. So, while Jinx is putting pretty much all of her weapons away, she finds 2 swords. Gino looks them over, saying that they're remakes of officer swords. Gino then looks around and finds 3 gold-plated revolvers, which are officer guns, which is pretty cool. After 3 days, we reach the planet. Our contact is Provost Falk, yes, at the major downport at the North Polar Ice Cap. They hit an orbital chemical refinery factory, and we're sent all the relevant information for it. Jinx gets pamphlets for everything that's done at this planet, maybe even swinging a discount for a stay there. Then we head up to the site of the attack. Once they were able to get the transmission from the ships, Gino decodes it, and we end the session as we head back to the planet. I think that's everything.
Wait, what's the last part? Can you run that by me again? Sorry.
You weren't listening?
I was, but then I
Zoned out.
then I wasn't.
We were able to, at the orbital chemical refinery factory, we are able to get a transmission that from the ships, like the ships that we're attacking. We snagged a transmission. Gino decodes it, and we end the session as we head back to the planet.
Gotcha. Yeah. Who remembers anything about that transmission?
I don't.
It wasn't it 2 ships talking to another one that was already docked there,
Mhm.
but the one ship that was already docked was the one that was one of the ones that hit the first planet, and then
Clark,
the
yeah.
other 2 were the ones that hit the second one. But one of the 2 was also hit the first. Was that right?
Correct.
Yeah, there were 2 ships at each planet.
Yeah, there were 2 ships at each planet, so that means either there's another one floating off somewhere, that we don't know about, or one of the ones that hit the second planet is the same as that hit the first?
Yeah. So, um, yeah, you would that because you like through video and reports, you know the types of ships, and there was a far trader, a scout ship, and then a like a salvage hauler, and it was the far trader and salvage hauler that attacked the Torpal, the facility, the orbital facility, and it was the scout and the scout and the far trader.
Yeah, I
No,
think it was a scout. Was it?
it might have been the far trader as well, and the salvage hauler. The scout might not have attacked at Clark either, but you knew that there was a
No, I never remember there was a difference. One of the
yeah.
ship, because there were, I think, two heavy ships
Hmm.
at Portal, but one of the ship, the scout, was at the other place.
Okay, yeah. So the scout and the far trader would have hit Clark, and then the far trader and the salvage hauler would have hit Torpal, and then yeah, the you didn't get the actual content of the message, but you did see that while those two ships, while the scout and or the far trader and the marauder or the well, spoiler alert, the class of the ship is it's a marauder class, like salvage hauler. Something I might call it the marauder, but the salvage hauler and the far trader were docked at the Torpal spaceport. They sent that message down to the scout ship, which was docked at the downport. Yeah.
Did we ever get the list? I think we did. The data pad that had all the list of things that was stolen from the orbital factory.
Yeah, you did. You got like the details on that stuff.
I'm
It was
guessing that.
mainly chemicals, I think.
I was gonna say I'm
Mhm.
guessing C2H5OH was on there. That's the chemical
I didn't.
That's the chemical formula for alcohol.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Ethanol. Yeah.
Ethanol. Yep.
Yeah.
Or ethyl
Yeah.
alcohol.
Probably rum. Yeah.
Rum.
No, because you guys did like run like a quick analysis of like all the various chemicals, and it was I think the conclusion was that it was a sort of a hodgepodge of like whatever was in their storage that they could just steal because they basically came up, shot the orbital station because it was mostly unmanned, or mostly like automated. They shot like one of the storage compartment things or storage like holds and then snatched that and jumped off with it. And so it was sort of just like a smash and grab of taking whatever was available because they're sure that like part of the chemicals could be used to manufacture like bombs. Some of them could theoretically be used to manufacture drugs, but then other stuff is just like it's just basic chemicals. Some it was a yeah, and none of them in particularly significant amounts to be the primary target. It was just sort of like whatever was being stored.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, did we figure out how much time there was between the? Yeah, we knew how what the time was between the attack on the two planets.
Yeah, it was about a week, like a week and maybe a couple days, or a week and a day or two. Like enough time for them to refuel
Okay,
Enough time
and
at
for a jump
Torpal.
and refuel.
then we're what
Exactly.
2 weeks behind from the attack on? Well, several weeks behind from the attack on Corporal at this point, right?
Mhm. Yeah, because I mean, you heard about it on Drinax, and at that point, the news had already reached Drinax, so presumably it was at least like a week there. So we'll just say, yeah, it was a week there. So you're like 4 weeks behind. Wait, 3 weeks behind at best. Probably four. Yeah, probably 3 weeks. Yeah, and change.
So, do we think there's any more we can get out of this planet, or should we figure out where we move to next?
I mean, I will always stay for the alcohol hot chocolate. But I mean, for relevant things, I don't think so.
So if they're just doing smash and grabs, there's no plan to this, but they've got to have a hub.
Dropping dice. Dropping dice.
Um,
Borrow some of mine.
can you switch it over to the map?
I can do that.
Oh right, shit. God, that I'm telling you that man, that it messed me up bad. Messed me up bad. I forgot that we have a thing. Let me log in real quick.
Or
Ooh, there we go. Ooh. That's a Warhammer 40K.
Yup.
Bad man. I like it.
Warhammer 40K, you say?
Yeah.
I know a little bit about that.
There you go.
I
Why
was
is it
like,
not?
I was like, space officer with sword. That's 40k.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why can't I save the image? Why does it want to save it as an all files? What is that supposed to mean?
All
It's gonna put
files
a copy of
means
it.
nothing.
It's gonna put a
Yeah.
copy of it in every single file you have on your
There
computer.
we go. It did save it. Yeah, that'd be like the special virus. No, I'd say luckily it saved it as a JPEG.
It's gonna be your new loading screen
Um,
on your computer.
yeah. Oh my god, it's my background now. What the hell?
Oh my god, I am so dyslexic. I thought I read Florida for a second. I was like, why is there Florida here?
Where'd you see that?
Bottom, fuck, left hand screen, left hand, yeah, left hand side, the green outline. It looks like the capital in the center.
Oh,
Um,
Floria.
Yeah, I was like,
oh yeah,
Florida.
I mean,
I understand
Florida
that.
exists everywhere.
the
Didn't you know
Florian,
that?
the Florian Empire, the
In the
Florian League.
Florian League, is that the Florida of space?
Yep.
If only, yeah, the Florian man. Yeah,
We just heard
uh,
news about Florian
the
man.
Florian man. Well, I'll let you guys think while I work on this token real quick, and then maybe I'll chime in after that.
um, I am wondering, our ship would have got updated with news and stuff at when we got to Torpal, right? And there's been a few more weeks past.
Mhm.
Can I search the computer and see if there's been any reports of any other planets being hit by raiders?
Yeah. Um, Nothing new that matches kind of what you're looking for. Yeah.
Okay. We don't know if they have a jump. How far they can jump.
Yeah, most likely jump two, just based on like if they're running a
The
standard far trader and scout ship, that
okay.
would be a jump two. I might freeze, but if I do, I'll be back.
So they hit Clark. They hit Torpal. They could have swung back to blue after that, or they could have went up to Ogma or Marduk or Borite.
I could have hit any of those three.
Um,
They've
why don't you give
they've
me
not
a
hit anything yet, not that we know of. But I feel like they would probably like if they're making a loop, it would make sense for them to go. Well, Ogma was that's the planet with the rebels and
The
all the
Ogma
one?
fighting.
Raiders, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I don't think that these raiders, unless they're from there, would be. I don't think they would go there unless that's where they're from.
their tactics are definitely not. Well, I mean, I guess you guys don't know a whole lot about Augment Raiders.
What we know of the Ogmans is that they just still a lot in slave trade. So I
Hmm.
was thinking with them doing smash and grabs on materials like this, it doesn't quite fit what we know about them. But they could have headed for Marduk or Borite or Blue. Um, Oh, where's the cheat sheet?
So just to help me understand this a little better, when you're
Go
making
for it.
when you say two jump,
That's
what?
two
Yeah,
hexes.
two hexes. So we're not going
Yeah.
around the hex. We're going through the hex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because the way I was thinking was like from Torpal, how it shares that thing with or like a border with Clark. So like that would
hmm
be one jump, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not, like if I was going from Torpal to Blue, that would be two jumps because I would have to go through either Clark or the empty space there.
Yeah, or the 23, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so I don't need to think about the lines. I need to think about the actual hex itself.
exactly.
So at least from Torpal, they could come from Borite, Marduk, Ogma, Asim, Drinax, or yeah, Asim or Drinax too.
Well, we wouldn't think they would be coming from either of those because those are controlled by um, the people we're working for.
True, but now they hit
Um,
Clark first, so maybe Blue. Should we check there and see if there's anything like check Blue because that's a two jump.
yeah, I'm trying to trying to figure out these codes. They're still okay. E,
Oh, the codes are right there, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, the codes are on the
Cool.
board.
yeah.
That's nice.
I'll say so. Borite, I think, is out because this place. I mean, we've got a frontier for starport quality. Um, we don't think it will be Ogma. Marduk's a Class C starport, which means it's a smaller area too. I mean, Blue seems the most valuable one. Let's. What's the makeup of this place?
But
Okay,
I mean,
planet size.
if you're trying to be pirates and do smash and grab stuff, wouldn't just like the frontier be kind of like a good place to hide out? Because I mean, it's nothing.
I mean, that is true. If they went back to a hideout after that.
Yeah. So Borite might do something. Marduk,
Let's
but Borite having nothing would probably also be hard to sell unless they traveled to Marduk or Ogma. But that's within a jump.
Be right back.
Okay, borite size, sphere type. Then I'm so need to print this thing out.
You'd always draw on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. This is a pain trying to read it like this, but
Little squiggly draw.
it's about 50% water.
Which planet are you talking about?
Borite
Hmm.
population. Two, five. Huh,
How do you?
it's actually got a decent population. Um, government is
I
9.
rode high and I don't know how to erase it.
And
Uh,
impersonal bureaucracy. That seems like a good place for raiders.
click on it and click the backspace. That's how you
I
delete
got you.
drawings.
Ah, okay.
I just figured it out.
Ah ha
You can
ha.
you can hit delete too.
I guess.
Yeah, backspace is more fun. Um, no, I don't know. You guys are doing good. I don't need to. Doesn't mean you're right. I'm just saying you guys are thinking about it and talking about it, and
All
okay.
as far as equipment, all firearms are banned except shotguns and stunners.
They'll be like on the planet, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, why don't Jinx? Do you want to roll me a streetwise check? Because you used to be a pirate. 2D streetwise plus int.
I'm awesome.
Yeah,
No, you're not, dude.
I'm
Don't lie.
awesome.
What's that song? I'm awesome.
Yeah,
You ride
I
around
know.
in your
I'm trying to
bumper
think.
ride. I'm
Well,
awesome. Quarter of my life's gone by, and I met all my
that's
friends
it.
online, motherfucker. I'm
Awesome.
awesome. Now I remember the entire
Motherfucker.
song.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I got it. Stop it. I got
That's
an
a good
8.
deal. 8.
Oh no, I
Okay.
was talking to my computer, not you guys.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
was
I thought you were talking to
I
me.
would do that,
Jeez.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you stop everything?
Stop singing.
Fine.
No singing. Yeah, I mean, so you guys were talking about like hideouts too. One of the things, they might not necessarily need to land on a particular planet to like hide out. It might just be worth going to a place where they can kind of hide out in space without having to deal with like system defense boats and things like that. Um, that'll be kind of Jinx's background knowledge from being a pirate.
So like an empty sector.
No, because then you're running the risk of like if you misjump, you want to jump to a place that like has a gas giant or something like that, but just basically like jumping to a place that has either no starport or a low tech starport, but where you can still refuel. You're less likely to be run upon by police vessels or military vessels.
Uh, so then, so frontier you can't refuel, but a sea you can, but it has to be unrefined.
Or gas giant, yeah. Any water, yeah.
So, I mean, if we go off that profile, I still think Borite or Marduk are the two best. We could jump to Borite, go to the gas giant to refuel, check out there.
We could, yeah. Hmm. Is everyone in agreement with this plan?
Yes.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
All right, let's initiate the plan.
Jump. Where are you jumping?
All right.
All right. Toward the
Check
the
out
class,
the gas giant there.
the gas giant. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah. Why don't we get that astrogation and then engineering checks? The difficulty is almost 4. Astrogation first.
Okay. 5, 6, 7.
Seven.
Yep.
All right. So that's an effective 3. So then Briar, it is a engineering J drive check.
All right.
Education
Oh shit.
plus your
Sorry.
education plus 3.
All right. All right. 12 plus
There you go.
education or plus 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Jump to Borite.
Wee.
But that's
So
you get a week. Yeah.
I did not update my. I forgot to save my character sheet with the updated weeks. Where are we on our
We
trade
are
now?
currently at 5.
I think 5. Yeah.
With this current week, can we up it to 6?
Yeah. I want to see why not.
Oh, okay. Let me update that.
I was gonna say, does Doom also get that at 6?
Doom would get that at 5 because the Marduk. You guys first started when you jumped from Marduk to Ogma. He was currently at that time.
Okay.
At that point, he was currently a prisoner.
All right, that's right.
I was developing PTSD.
Yeah, you were
That's
working
an
on
entirely
PTSD.
different skill.
Skill. Yeah, I'll go with
Hypervigilance. Yeah,
that.
How would you put that down as a skill?
yeah, hypervigilance. Yeah.
Skill. Nose danger? Question mark.
What skills? What skill are you going to work on?
Drama.
Yeah, so you have 5 weeks. I don't know how much you remember about improving skills. It's 8 weeks of study, and then you make a check to see if that skill ranks up.
Oh.
So you basically have 5 weeks that you could dedicate to having been learning a skill if you'd like.
Oh,
5 of your 8. Yeah.
And that does also mean that you can learn something like that you don't even have, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Presumably, you can explain how you're
Yeah.
learning it.
Like I could
Um,
learn naval tactics because that's something I don't even have a 0 in. I could
yeah, you would
essentially
start by
learn.
learning tactics.
I could. Yeah, I could essentially learn that. Okay.
Me, me and Jinx are both working on Persuade, so I feel like we're like having debates with each other.
Yes,
Yeah,
very serious debates.
it's like the after dinner entertainment. You guys give you're given a topic at the start of the day and just have to spend your time figuring out how to create a persuasive argument.
I'm going to be working on my drive then because my character does not know how to drive his own personal vehicle.
Would you be drive or fly?
That would be
It's fly.
fly. Wait.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
drive.
crap.
I thought drive was a blanket for like personal vehicles.
No, because
Oh,
the
I see.
it's a grav vehicle, not a hovercraft.
Ah,
So it'd be
Okay.
fly or grav.
I see. Grav. Okay, yeah. All right, so flyer then.
Yeah.
I assume I'll just be reading the manual to actually understand flying 101.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the car and like
In
moving
the
the cargo hold.
I'd like
Yeah,
to imagine
computer
I
screen
have a
up.
little box set up in the like cargo or something. I'm just like turning it every now and then, trying to pick up on the habits.
There we go.
And I'm still.
Yeah, so you're
I'm
at
still
5
sitting
your
in my
8.
room, just watching those westerns.
Yeah, that's right. You're working on
I work
gunsmithing? Is
on
that right?
slug.
Oh my god. Oh god. So if you succeed, that means you have to have a pithy, sort like Clint Eastwood comment whenever you go to shoot somebody now.
Oh
If you're getting
no.
ready to get into gun combat.
No.
I just yeah. Okay, cool. There's your week. Yeah, and you jump into the Borite system near the gas giant.
Did we want to decide who's getting swords and pistols at this point?
It's a good idea.
We really should.
Because we have 3 pistols and 2 swords, correct?
Oh,
What was the third pistol not missing? Wasn't it a box with 3
It's
pistols, or was it
a
box
box
with
of
4
4 pistols, and
That's
one was
okay.
missing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 4 pistols?
It
Well,
was
3 pistols.
So one
The
No.
was
box
missing.
could have held 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One was missing.
Yeah.
Stole us.
I
So-
do have the blade skill at 1, and I'm also working on slug at 1. I have that currently at 0, but I'm working on that currently to increase that. So I'm
I have
whatever you guys give me.
I have blade 2.
I know
Blades could be useful.
you have a sword, don't you, Doom?
This is true.
Yeah, we talked about it. The officer's sword is not as good as your current sword.
Oh, get it out of my sight.
It's prettier.
He looks at it, it's a replica. He's like,
Yeah.
no, this edge isn't gonna hold.
Slap it out of your hand and turn around.
A mall knife or a mall sword, yeah. A convention sword.
Is the officer blade any better than the blade that I already have? I have a tech level 2 blade. Does
Mhm.
2D.
That's 2D.
Yeah, it does 2D damage.
Might
2D6.
be might be the same.
Then I
But just like I
probably
said,
don't need it.
it's just better. It's just better looking.
Yeah. Because everything that I have is picked up off of an enemy.
It is 2D plus 2.
Ah, but there's only 2 of them, right?
Correct.
And it's up to you. I do not know the blade skill. I was assuming the captain will take one.
Well,
I mean, yeah, she
I
can.
think the captain took one already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just adding it to her Vault O weapons at this point.
Okay.
I'd be happy to take one of the revolvers. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll have something besides just a stunner then.
Briar has a pistol, doesn't he?
I have a
You need a
shotgun.
A shotgun. Okay.
Yeah, my general strategy is
So what
once
does
I'm close enough, they'll die.
so what does Jinx have?
As weapons,
Yeah.
I have a static blade, a sonic pistol, a claw fist, and the other thing. And a stunner.
Sounds to me like she's got the arsenal.
I do.
Yeah,
So how do we want to divide this?
you can always put it in storage.
I mean, we could just do that.
And you can stick it back in the locker.
Eh.
I would happily carry a revolver. That's about the only thing.
I think I would too, since I'm watching westerns.
Yeah.
Then I can like practice my quick draw and aiming.
So is it just normal revolver stats?
It is a little bit different. There are what's the normal revolver stats? Let's see. No, it's a little different. I just took a I just took a picture of the yeah of the actual information there. I'll just upload it on the map page so you can see. Oh, is there a way to just do it as a handout? That would be easier. Give me one sec.
Those are damn pretty revolvers.
Yeah, yeah.
I might have to learn the blade skill. Just have a reason to carry the sword.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's gonna work. Give me 1 second.
I don't know. I wear a suit though. A suit and a sword seems odd.
Stylish.
So it basically it comes with 3 different types of rounds. It's like double barreled. There's that small. It has like a little small barrel on the bottom that you can fit with what's called a mutiny cartridge, which does 3D plus 3 and has blast 2. It's described as like a small fragmentation grenade that goes off like in the barrel and just sprays shrapnel. And then you have a red and a blue cartridge for the regular revolver rounds. red cartridge is 3D -2 AP3, and a blue cartridge is 3D -4, but also 0G, so it has a little bit more, but it'll show up in your handouts now. Hopefully you can zoom in and read that.
And will it take normal ammo if we run out of these?
No, you'll have to have those, purchase those or have them made.
Oh shit, we'll have to save some then.
Okay, and where is that being handed out at?
What?
It's on
Where's
the
what
menu.
hand be?
The
Oh,
the
yes. Oh, yeah.
yeah, the revolver stuff.
There you go. I'll show it
Okay.
to everybody.
Ah, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Because I was gonna put that on character sheet.
I gotta do that.
Range is
Red carts and mutiny carts for me. I got a stunner for 0G.
Yeah, so the Mutiny cartridge that's the one that takes like a minute to reload as well.
Yeah.
Ouch.
A couple minutes. Yeah. So Jinx and Lexian have the swords,
Yes.
and then just Gino and Lexian have the revolvers.
I believe so.
Okay, and then the third revolver is just in the locker.
Yes.
Cool. That's a good place for it.
Let me write down my other swords. So now I have 2 swords.
My God. You start using them
I'm
as
gonna
a.
come out like Roran or Zola one of these days with 3 swords and do the 3 sword style and just kill everybody. It's gonna be great.
You just need to start using swords as a throwing weapon.
I mean,
But these stuff.
oh, do you have stats for the officer sword? 2, or is it just the revolver?
Nope, I've got so I can just drop it in the chat. It's just
You
2D
said
plus 2.
yeah, 2D plus 2.
Oh, it's weaker than the sword I already have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go in my arsenal locker.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade the one that I have to the 2D plus 2. I'm just gonna call it Officer Blade. All right, I'm good. I don't need that anymore.
You can exit out of it, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have it on the middle of the screen.
Ah, gotcha.
So I wasn't. Magazine. It was.
Let's say you have between you one mutiny cartridge each. So there's just two mutiny cartridges total.
Okay.
And what is this? Six? What's the magazine on it? Six?
8.
It's eight. It's an eight shooter. And then, yeah, eight plus one. Yeah. And then eight red and eight blue. So whoever wants, yeah.
I have the reds.
And
I'll,
Lexian's got the blue.
yeah.
There you go.
And then he can also have. What do we want to do? One each of the mutiny cartridges?
Yeah, but we should strive to save one of each type of cartridge because we're probably going to need to find somebody who can make these.
You can put you can put one in storage, just so if it ever needs to be replicated, it's just sitting in the
Just keep
shelf.
one in the
Good. I
box.
I can put my mutiny cartridge back and then put one of my reds back.
Uh,
Peter goes to the office, grabs a highlighter, and writes "master" on one of the shells for each one.
well, then you can have my mutiny cartridge.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'll essentially keep the revolver as show since I have the 0G bullets,
Mhm.
but I will use it if necessary.
how heavy are the revolvers?
They're
They
1 kilogram.
yeah, 1 kilogram.
Hmm. Be interesting to carry a sabotage pistol, so when you surrender it, if they try to use it on you, just blast them backwards. I have zero engineering skill. So
You've what? Zero? Oh, zero. Like
yeah,
actually
I
zero.
do not have the
Yeah.
ability to rig a weapon to have the mutiny
Well, no.
charges.
If you have zero in it, you at least are trained in engineering. Although I think that might be
That's more mechanic, isn't it?
mechanic. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. What would even
I got a 0 in mechanic. I completely forgot that.
panic? Yeah, that might actually be.
Or maybe an explosives skill.
Yeah, I got nothing in explosives.
Yeah. You're gonna rig it to explode. That sounds explosive.
Yeah, it's like you have your I have it at my waist, and if I'm ever in a hostage situation, I'd be like, all right, here's my gun. They try to
Yeah.
use it on me, backblast.
Are we on our way to the gas giant?
Yeah. You guys. So if you're all
Yes.
set, then yeah, you know hop out of hop out of the jump space, and yeah, you're a couple hours away from the gas giant.
Should we
What's your
just
plan?
go in like normal, looking like we're just a ship coming out to refuel? Should we try to creep in? How are we doing this?
Mm, I mean, we don't want to act suspicious. I imagine we want to keep just seem like an everyday trader. We could just swoop in, refuel, and scout out the area.
How are you scouting?
I suppose I'd be running sensors looking for ship signals.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to give me a electronic sensors education check?
Yep. 9.
Nice. You pick up as you're going, as you guys are moving toward the gas giant, you pick up a weak distress signal.
Guys, I'm getting a distress signal. It's small, but do we think this
Emanating
is a trap?
from
Do
the
we think,
direction of the gas giant.
or do we think someone really needs help? I mean, we've done this ourselves, so
Hmm.
I mean, aren't we heading to the gas giant to act like we're refueling anyway?
this is true.
So I mean, if they try something, we should probably just have something prepared for it. But
You're gonna have
No,
someone stationed at the gunner. Do we have gunners on this ship?
You have me, so of
that's
course you have a
our
gunner. Have you seen my
captain runs the
weapons?
gun.
She chimes in from the
Yes.
captain's seat, just
Yes.
looking at her claws,
See?
you're doing your own thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
have me.
You have me.
With her big wolf teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to check out. I mean, as long as we
Do
are
we
cautiously approaching.
do we want me to hail the distress signal?
I think if you do, don't give anything away.
Okay, I mean that's fine. That's easy enough. Just for
Yeah.
coming in to refuel, we notice the distress signal.
Sounds
Okay.
great.
All right.
Um,
can we give the code name of what do we want to go with here? Code name Devastator. There, we can call ourselves that for the first dick joke.
I mean, if we give a false name for our ship, isn't it labeled as the cuttlefish if they checked us out?
Yeah, your like transponder codes read as the cuttlefish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
we
done.
Yeah, so we have
might
to
be
give
giving
the ship
ourselves away
name.
then.
But we don't have to, give any other details. Except on a need to know basis, and they don't need to know.
Okay. I guess I'll open up a comms channel.
Yeah. Can you give me an
This,
electronics comms check?
this is yeah.
What are you
That
gonna say? Sorry.
education. That
Yeah.
education.
Yeah. Yeah. We can do education. In education. It's up to you.
Well, I got double ones, so
Really?
yes.
The radio explodes.
You hit the fire button and shoot a missile. No. Yeah. No response. No response.
um, I guess we start heading in toward the ship. You want to man the gun, Jinx?
She's already there.
Are you using the like the particle beam turret that can actually rotate, or are you using the missile turret that can only fire in like a forward
She's
arc?
gonna be on the one that can actually move around.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and then I mean presumably Lexian's behind the joystick steering wheel
Oh, of course.
con at the con. Okay, cool. As you guys get closer on your sensors, I guess I imagine right now if Gino's been running the sensors, he's on the sensor station. You see that the distress signal is actually coming from a space station, which seems to be like ancient, like over a couple thousand years old. Old Empire of Sindal era.
Um, guys, this isn't a ship. This is a space station, an old one that shouldn't be in use.
What era is it?
I mean, this is back in the Sindal Empire.
How how bad does it look?
Do we have a visual yet, or
Um, Yeah, you can kind of see. You can at least see a little bit of it, just visually scanning it. Um, I mean, it looks pretty rough. I mean, it looks like parts of it are, you can see panels that have either been blown off or removed or otherwise sort of just like gone away. I mean, it's in the vacuum of space, so it's not decaying that way, but it's kind of crumbling. Um, been punctured, by thousands of little micro meteorites over the 2 millennia that it's been there.
So I'm guessing someone flew into the space station and sent a distress signal. So they're probably stationed up in there. I highly doubt the station is active then.
You'll find that
Do
this battle station is fully operational.
Hey, well, hey,
hey,
taking my jokes. No,
hey.
I've been waiting 2 weeks to make that joke. No, I'm
Oh,
just
I'm
kidding.
sorry.
If only.
We approach and they pull out old cannons.
They just
Or
pull
It's
out,
like,
just
wait a
see,
minute.
it's
they
just
pull out.
dark, and you just see a little red laser hum to life.
are we good for fuel if we need to make another jump?
You should be. I think you're down to kind of. I think you guys have enough fuel for like 2 jumps.
Okay.
Or two jumps, I guess.
I mean, most of the ship is fuel tanks, so I mean,
Something. Yeah. Yeah, but jumps take a shit ton of fuel.
yeah.
What's the word, Captain? We moving in closer?
Oh, definitely. As I'm at the turret at the ready, waiting.
Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna just pull up and dock to it? Or are you gonna kind of what's your approach looking like?
Do we want to maybe do a fly around where we can stay out from a distance, keep the gun trained, but look the thing over?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Don't want to
I,
get too close.
I have a question about leadership.
Go for it.
Is leadership basically just the equivalent of inspiration that a bard would give?
No. Although it does have, there's like a leadership thing in combat that where you don't provide a boost. Actually no, you can if you take that as an
I
action in
guess I should
combat.
say, is it
Yeah.
only a combat thing or is it also a general use
No, you
thing?
can. It's not like necessarily a general use thing, but you can use it mainly against like NPCs. You might use it if you had NPC crew. You could use it in that instance.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Yeah.
all.
What does the book have to say, Mr. Book? What say you?
Because my thought process is if we are you know, checking something out that might be a dangerous situation,
Yeah.
inspire everyone with my leadership skill. But I
No.
don't know,
Yeah.
not quite how it works.
No, that's mostly in combat.
Ah, oh well. What do you mean I don't have guidance?
Yeah. Yeah. So are you just visually looking at it as you're circling it, or what's the are you on sensor
Me
scan it or?
personally, sensors definitely, but I'm gonna be looking for depending on how the station is made, she's gonna see if there are any active ships docked into this station. Like if it's like DS9 where there's a ring and you can see all the ships docked on it.
It's not that big.
Anything like
Yeah.
that.
It's
Okay.
not. It's definitely not DS9 big. It's like a little bit bigger than like the ISS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
she'll
like
look
it.
for
Yeah.
docked things on
Okay.
whatever it docked thing is.
Okay. Yeah. So why don't you give me a recon check, and then what were you saying, Josh?
I said was thinking I'd run another sensors check now that we're right
Okay.
up on it.
Yeah. Why don't you give me a sensor scan as well? So we'll get recon, int, and sensors education.
6.
6 for me too.
No, you guys don't really see anything, and your scanning doesn't bring up anything new.
Should I try to hail one more time?
It does take you scan. You're doing like a section by section scan, and it takes you about 30 minutes as you're circling. Which part of that is your approach to it?
Do we want me to try and hell one more time?
I don't think that's gonna help.
I mean, if we dock, I'm thinking we're going to need vac suits, Steve, if we're even going out there.
We have vac suits. I think the only way we could really figure out anything is going on this space station.
We'll just have to be cautious when we enter. We don't know what their setup is, or if there's any danger.
Did we see a place we could dock on our fly around?
Yeah, there are some There's like 2 docking ports.
And they were both empty.
Correct.
You want me to go in and dock?
Yes. Try to dock at the best looking one. I know that might be hard.
All right. So this is an instance where you're like looking at it. You're an experienced pilot. The station itself looks in pretty bad condition. So while it might take you just a couple minutes to dock, it might be worth taking your time to kind of to take your time to basically mechanically to decrease the difficulty of docking. So rather than it taking 1D minutes, you could take 1D 10 minutes for like a -2 difficulty.
I will do the 1d 10 minutes thing
Okay, cool.
to dock,
Mm-hmm.
and am I gonna roll 2d or 1d?
2D plus your pilot plus your dex.
2d plus pilot, which is 1, plus dex, which is off the screen, 1. Well, that is a 7 plus 2, so that's 9.
Nice. Good thing you took that time. It does take you a while. It takes you an hour, because you have to. As you're coming in, this thing is orbiting the gas giant, and its orbit is kind of funky. It's been just floating for so long that it has a little bit of wobble to it. So not only do you have to match its speed and the right angle, you have to gently coax the ship to get to where the ship is wobbling and matching the station itself. So it takes you the better part of an hour to actually do it. But after an hour, you can kind of feel the ship and the magnetic docking clamps clamp on.
All right, we're docked, Captain.
I know. Is there any way that we can tell if there's she's gonna go to the place that opens for docking to go in and out. Can we tell if there's I'm assuming there's not breathable air on the other side, but can we tell any of the conditions of this space station now that we're docked on it?
You could probably try running another sensor scan. It might take you a while, but you could use the ship sensors. That's probably your best bet.
I can take a look. It'll take us some time.
Please. Yeah. I don't want to go into this thing without knowing everything first.
So how long does this take me if I want to reduce the difficulty?
It is 1D 10 minutes, so it could take you 1D hours to go section by section and use every little bit of sensor that your ship has.
I mean, I could spend a good few hours on this if you want me to. It's up to you.
Take all the time you need. We're not in that much of a rush. We don't have a time limit.
All right.
Or do you?
I'll say that.
I got a 7.
Nice. That was plus your sensors, plus your education?
Yep.
You go back. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, you get a few things. First, you're breaking it down section by section and interior to or exterior to interior. So you notice a couple things. One, the station itself shows signs of being repaired within the last century, probably like from pirates using it as some sort of base. But there's no sign of any present occupancy. So, like you said, you don't see any ships docked. You don't see, like big life signs, signals or anything like that. You go back and check the distress signal that was being sent out. And it's a low-powered automated beacon consistent with the sort built into a good quality vac suit. So someone must have used their vac suit signal and boosted or connected it to the station's like comm signal to send it out. And clearly, to do that, they would have had to remove the suit's communication systems and wired it into the station's transmitter disk. So whoever was wearing that suit, if they're still on the station, has no way of communicating with the outside world. Their suit is communicationless. There's also some debris. You kind of scan some debris floating around near the station, showing it to be the hull plating and rivets from a small ship, probably like either a scout or far trader ship. Not enough debris that the ship like blew up or was broken down. Probably they were doing some like repairs while they were docked to the ship. And then finally, some thermal imaging. I'm pretty sure your ship has thermal sensors. Advanced, yeah. And thermal imaging shows at least one heat source on board. From the trace, it is a humanoid, probably a Vargur, in poor health and in a vac suit.
Did you say Vargar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some sections of the station are pressurized, some are not.
Oh shit.
Or partially pressurized, and with little minimal atmosphere. And some are open to space.
So where is the general area of this Vargar?
That you can't quite pin down. It's maybe on the far side of the station compared to you.
There's just the one signal. I mean, we can travel as a group. We could break up in pairs.
I also don't want to leave the ship alone. Because someone could easily I mean, I don't know the technologies that could be here. Someone could have easily just, went invisible to the sensors, and then once we leave our ship empty, they come in and steal it.
Does
Well,
anyone
I
else?
mean-
I have a mobile comm, so I could stay on the ship if someone else has a mobile comm. Just talk to each other.
Have comms built into them.
Oh, perfect.
Would that be
Yep.
with? Could we come back to the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're close enough, I think you would be able to.
We could just leaving one person on the ship. 3 of us going.
Yes, I think one person would be good. Unless someone else has other ideas.
Well, my thought is the possible heat signature, the Vargur, has no comms. How are we going to communicate to him? And what if it tries to attack us? Should we just kind of try and stun it? Like be passive at first, but if he tries to attack, stun it, bring it back to the ship, and let the medic go. Let the medic have his time with him.
I mean, that was my thought.
Okay, just wanted to make that clear because I didn't know what the plan was. If that's the case, I don't have stunning weapons. I have killing weapons.
How do you not have a stunning weapon?
I mean, my fist is technically the closest thing to a stunning weapon I have. Because everything I have is picked up off of enemies. So far, all the enemies have tried to kill us.
Yeah, fucking elite goblin.
And we haven't gotten paid yet, so I can't buy a stunner. So if you want, I can stay behind and just I don't know, keep the blade in the sheath and just try and bash him to death. Well, not to death. if he tries to make off in our ship, while the three of you use stunners. I don't know if
I
this.
don't have a stunner.
Briar doesn't have a stunner.
I have a shotgun and a blade, so if someone walks up to me, they're not going to be in good shape.
I'll be right back while you talk about your plan of attack.
So Gino and Jinx both have stunners.
Yep.
The other two of us do not.
I guess it is best to assess in the situation that someone boards the ship, which one of us is more capable of being alone to fight.
I mean, I have an auto rifle, an officer blade, and an officer revolver. Oh, the revolver has the 0G bullets.
That's true.
I also have the combat arm, so if I wanted to just go unarmed, I can just punch him once and probably knock him unconscious.
Uh,
Or at the very least,
just grapple him.
yeah.
It'll probably be best for you to stay then, because really all I have is my shotgun, a sword, but I also have the cold lantern and a Geiger counter, plus Priz goggles if there are like turrets set up. But
Okay, so I'll stay behind.
yeah,
And you guys would have to would have to calm before coming back on, or I'm just going to start like tackling whoever comes through the door first.
I can give you my mobile comm just for you
Uh,
to.
you could probably do that. I mean, I might be able to just don a vac suit and just to have the comms with you guys while you guys are going. The mobile comm would probably work better.
Yeah, because it's just like a phone essentially. So
Okay.
just hand it off to you, and then I can hold my flashlight, and I'll be wearing a suit, so I have a comm on me.
Okay.
Okay, so Lexian's staying aboard.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Mm.
This is faintly reminiscent of the one shot that we did.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe I do this. I'm going to do this and change this. To not be mean, just going to give Alex control of his own token, but everyone else, you can see everyone else's token. So everyone can see everyone's token. How do we feel about that? We don't. I don't know. This game. It's this game. Dynamic lighting is not the most important thing. We'll be fine. If it is later, it will be later. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What's your marching order for the 3 people going aboard? Who's in the front? Who's in the middle? Who's in the back?
I'm good with middle or back.
I'll lead. I'm the captain. I should be in the front.
True. So the Doc's in the back.
Yep, I'll take the back.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
Alrighty. There it is. That's how it works.
Hold light.
I've also got a cold light lantern and a Geiger counter.
Yep.
And a
Okay, I
medic.
have returned.
Okay. Can you all see, like the corridor you're in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep.
I can
And
see it too.
Lexian in a box
I'm in a box.
of his own making.
Well.
A glass case of emotion.
There's
Okay.
the box.
Yeah. There you go.
Dang, I should have just chosen Gordon Freeman.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're aboard. Mhm. You're currently in a section that is vacuum, no atmosphere.
Okay. And I'll also be using my cold light lantern while
Okay.
we're going through.
Cool. Yeah, that's providing you guys the light you need to see. Because you have, you're in 0G, you're moving kind of slow, so it takes you a little while to kind of move around the station, but yeah.
Already.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Yeah,
Very
Jinx.
well. She will start moving up slowly, with her stunner at the ready.
Guess I'll hold up my shock. Well, no. Lantern sword.
Is this a door?
Yes.
Is it locked?
No.
I will slowly open it.
I mean, it's a power door, so you kind of hit the button and it opens. Yeah.
I hit it very hard.
Yeah, okay. Thunk. Boom, boom. You guys don't hear anything, but you can feel the vibration at your feet. Because space. Shunk.
In space, no
And
one can hear you scream.
or a door open, for that matter. Yeah, you walk into this room, or you stand at the doorway. That too.
What's this?
Table.
Okay. For some reason, my mind went to a well, but like, there's
Yeah.
not going to be a well on a station.
Hey, you never know. A well could be there.
Well,
Yeah.
what do we have here?
My God.
Briar, where you are, scrawled into the wall are like something. It looks like somebody had scrawled something into the wall with a shard of metal. It's just like kind of ramblings or ravings that speak of the ghost, the voice over the radio. But most of them just repeat "It's coming" over and over again. And nearby, you find the scorched remains of a vac suit, where something melted through the chest and seemed to have devoured everything within.
Hey guys, we got some horror movie shit over here.
Horror movie shit.
Yeah, look at the wall. And
Good.
look at that guy.
job.
What the hell
That's
happened to him?
gross.
I'll take a look at the vac suit. Can I figure out anything like how long ago this has been, or evidence of what kind of person was inhabiting the vac suit?
Yeah, why don't you give me a medic check, or if you have some sort of science that you think might be relevant, or animals, but medic's probably the best one.
Okay. Medic
Education?
education.
Yeah,
5, 3 plus 4, so a 12.
nice. +4. What's your education?
1, but my medic's a 3.
Medic's 3. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, cool. It looks like whoever was in the occupant of the vac suit was partially dissolved and then sucked out. with some sort of acid, but the suit itself was fitted for a human, not a Vargur, and it's not a fresh kill. It seems pretty like fairly old. Whatever oxygen remained in the suit was was enough for some decomposition, but you are in vacuum, so it's sort of hard to put a specific time on it.
Do I know of anything? Like I got a 1 in biology. Can I make a biology check to see if I know of any kind of creatures that could live in 0G and spit acid and stuff like that?
Sure. Give me. Yeah, you can give it a try.
That with education or intellect?
Education.
That would be a 13.
You know of some creatures like you can't say for sure what kind of creature it is, but there are creatures that are capable of surviving for a short time in 0G and the and like vacuum that would be able to kill something this way, and it would be something fairly large, like something just the size of, I don't know, a tiger or a lion or a bear.
Oh my!
Maybe not a bear, but
my.
yeah. You just hear it. You just over the comm. You just hear it.
Oh my!
Gino go, oh my. Yeah, something that size probably.
Okay, so if it's still here on the ship,
Right.
it would probably be staying in an area that's pressurized.
I guess not quite that big. The size of a large like wolf.
Okay, well we have a large wolf with us, so
Yeah,
Yes.
small lion, large wolf.
but we definitely want to be on the lookout. We do not want to be on the wrong end of whatever this thing is.
Definitely not. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah.
For the sake of me having something to do you want me to make recon checks every couple minutes?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Don't fail them.
I have
A
recon.
recon is just you looking out the window, looking at the station, or like looking through the airlock.
I would probably be looking through the airlock, see if there's anything, any movement on the other side.
Moving around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's in the walls.
Okay. So I have a 0 in recon. What else do I add with it? Is it
Int.
intellect? Okay. So int. So +1. That is an 8 +1. 9.
There you go. Yeah. No,
Nothing.
you don't see anything.
Which door should we try next?
Is any of this being relayed through comms back to me?
I mean, we're talking on the comms channel. If you're on it,
Okay.
you
So
should be
okay.
here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Are there like portholes in these doors, or are they solid?
They're mostly solid.
I'm nervous about us just opening up one of these doors and finding whatever this thing is on the other side.
You know what? In every room, whenever we enter, I'd like to do a check on like all the walls just to see if there's like a acid burnt hole or something.
Okay. Yeah, you can do like a recon check. Intellect plus intellect.
Okay. Do I have is recon a skill?
It is a skill.
Oh, probably don't. Yeah, I don't have it. Well,
A -3.
that would be a 2.
Nope.
Which door is it going to be, Captain? Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3.
Well, I want to avoid the viscera door. Let's try to go up. And she will smack the button to take them up.
Smack the button. You can feel the vibration underneath your feet.
Yep.
And yeah.
I'll pop over the comms. How about we be a little gentler with the buttons, Captain? I don't know if this thing can feel the vibrations like we can, but it might track us that way.
Fine. I guess we don't want Marky Bunch coming after us.
Okay. Yeah, you come into what seems like a common room or like a mess hall. On the left wall up here is a giant painting or like ancient painting preserved by vacuum. Depicts some long dead emperor of Sindal wearing the traditional crown of jewels of the Sindalian Empire and the Latinum alloy crown, the Thalassan pearl, the diamond encrusted rings of Kether, and the fabled eagle of Soul. It's just a fancy painting of an old emperor.
Do we think this thing sells? Maybe the king buy it.
I mean, it's old. Wouldn't hurt.
I mean, we should definitely, mark this place and get it, but let's come back. Let's wait. I just don't want us to stop too much while whatever this thing is around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But she will make a note of this room. Does our thing make like a digital map as we go, or are we gonna have to do that? I just
You would have to do that by memory.
there isn't any like digital thingy. Let me see.
I'm sure there is, but I don't know if you guys have it.
I mean, I have a computer wristwatch. Could this computer wristwatch with a tech level 10
Kidnapped you, sorry.
be used to make a map?
No.
Damn it. Okay, then yeah, nothing. All right. We're all gonna remember how to get here, right?
I put on explore mode and then kidnapped prior really quickly, so you have it on your map. Yeah.
Okay.
But.
Okay. So since I picked the direction last time, Gino, how about you pick a direction?
Okay. I'll go up and kind of take a good look around the doors, and the doors themselves to see if I see any markings or anything. Investigation work?
Yeah. I'll take investigation. In.
11.
Nice. No, you see faint scratches on some of the the buttons to open the doors. Whereas it's something with a either somebody was using like a piece of a kind of a sharp piece of metal possibly to like hit the button and it scraped the button. And it is along like kind of the part of the door frame and the button itself specifically.
And that's both doors that I'm noticing now?
Yeah, it is. That's actually you looked at those two doors, yeah.
Am I able to toggle my am I able to toggle my what are they called? My Priz goggles in a vac suit?
Good question. What do they do?
They allow me to see basically the wiring and internal mechanisms of things. It's like wall hacks or X-ray, but for wiring and equipment.
Gotcha. I don't know. I think that might be kind of tough. Yeah, with your vac suit on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure the logistics.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Let's go with this door.
All right, lantern.
Okay.
And I will gently push the button.
Yeah. Push the button. You can kind of feel the grinding of the door a little bit, but yeah. There you go.
This is a weird little room.
Looks like some sort of like there are consoles and things like that where people would have worked.
Oh, hello.
If I'm correct, I'm gonna hit the button on this door.
All right. And there's a monster on the other side that eats shoot. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Yeah, it opens up to that door.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That takes that door out. Are these 2 more doors?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of terminals are these? Or is it just like a table?
They're little terminals, but they're not currently powered up.
Ah,
Can we tell what the terminals are used for?
Unlikely. Yeah.
yeah,
Briar, your turn to pick a door.
Ah,
While he's thinking about a door to pick, recon check.
Yeah, go for it.
That is 4 plus 1, 5.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just staring with your face up the yeah. You're like looking so closely, and you said you have a vac suit on, or you don't have a vac suit on?
No, I just have his mobile comm on.
Okay. Yeah, you're just fogging up the like little airlock glass as you're staring at it. You wipe it. Oh, look. Yeah.
you know what? Let's do this door.
All right. Good choice. Good choice. And this is also like all very eerie because all you guys hear is every now and then, the crackle on the comm as someone starts to talk, and then nothing because it's and then the sound of your own breath as you're in your vac suit.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I
Right.
hate it.
So do I. That's why I stayed on the ship.
Yeah. At least you can hear the humming of the ship and the cycling of the vents and things like that. It's, come more comfortable. Whereas they're just walking around in dead silence. This looks like a little storage room. These were like old storage containers, most now empty, but a few ration packs and things like that in there.
I imagine old and crumbled ration packs.
Yeah, some newer. Like the people whoever has been using this as like a little base, maybe they stored some rations there.
So is this like a storage room? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay.
Yeah, like a little pantry.
Let me.
I'll probably say over comms then. So looks like there's some kind of newer food in here, which means that clearly someone's been using this as a hideout. And with that, I'll just be like going through the containers, flipping them open to see what's in.
Yeah. Probably one container has new stuff.
Yeah. Take anything that we could use.
Maybe we wait till we clear, haul the stuff back, come around and get the stuff afterwards.
Yes. Maybe make a list instead, so we know what's in here and what we can grab for later, like that very large, magnificent painting in the mess hall.
All right. There's nothing too special, just some mediocre rations.
Exactly. Nothing that's going to be like better than the food stores you guys have on board.
Something is better than nothing.
We'll get it later.
Yeah. In space, when mass is a concern, maybe not.
So, do we think this other door is something similar?
I mean, we will find out unless you open it.
All right, I'll hit the button. Another door.
Yeah, that door looks more like an airlock. You can kind of see it's got a little window into a small room. Looks like its own airlock.
Yeah, got another door down here.
That should be leading into the room ahead of the
Haven't been
Oh,
through
Good.
yet.
the mess hall.
Looking
Yes,
forward.
I'll open this one, and I will very gingerly use one finger to push the door open. Push the button to push the door open.
All right.
What is this, like a control room?
Another workroom. Yeah.
Workroom. Okay.
Whatever
Let me
they used
double
to take
check the
before.
door, and she's gonna open this door. Does it lead back into the mess hall?
It does.
Excellent.
Any of these functional, or are they all just dead?
All powered down. Yeah.
I mean, there's
It looks
some
like
power.
whatever nuclear power like generator is just functioning on like emergency power for the most part to keep some of the doors running and some lights on.
I see,
There's
I
the
see.
occasional red emergency lighting.
Imagine.
All right. Are we going up or to the left? Somebody
I-
decide.
I think we go to the left. I think this is going to wrap back around to the other side.
Oh, to the beginning. All right.
Yeah,
Do
and
the
I'll
deed.
tap the button.
Go for it.
Is this
we're
another
good.
workstation?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more workstations. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I
Oopsies.
did not. I'm sorry. Let me move over here.
you're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody
You're
walked out of
sucked
the
into
room.
outer space.
Yeah, you get sucked out of a breach in the hole and shot off
Don't
into
steal
the
my
gas giant.
treasure. She floats
She's
away.
flying into the gas giant. Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of thought it was going to go down right here, but it goes left.
That is weird. Maybe it's a supply closet on the offshoot of that main room.
Well, keep in mind.
Maybe.
What was the description of this room? It's like another just work room.
Yeah, a room with terminals and workstations.
Well, guess I'll open this door. It's my turn.
Taking actual notes this time. Oh,
There
random
you go.
recon check.
Good.
That is 4 + 1, 5. Nothing again.
There you go.
Fogged up the
Yep.
glass.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
This
what
room.
they call that now?
This is like where the control that connects to like the communications dish, and you can see where the communication system from a little like a vac suit has been wired into the broadcasting unit, just broadcasting that distress call.
All right, I'll relay. All right, guys, I think I found our distress signal. And move over to the side so we can all take a peek. How's my electronics? I have a 0 in comms. What are your y'all's comms?
I've got a 0 as well.
Let me double check. Where's oh, I have electronics 0, so comms is 0.
Okay. And did you say the distress signal was very was it corrupt? Like, was it kind of like corrupted and not as
It's just
clear?
faint. It's just faint. Yeah.
If
It's just like a digital like SOS. It's not even really like a recorded message or anything like that. It's just a digital like SOS.
Okay. Well, I'd like to open it up and tap into it and see if there's any other content outside of that SOS.
Okay. I mean, it's just it's the hardware for a communication system, and someone has rigged it to send off its automatic SOS function. But most communication systems like that, they don't have a data storage of recordings,
Okay.
unless that's like an add-on you might put into your vac suit to like record video and audio. This is
Right.
just a basic communication
Okay.
system. Yeah.
I
We're
guess
not going
I'll
to get some creepy Blair Witch video.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. Like, see this dude drop and just hear acid boiling his skin. All right, Captain. Should we just take this and keep on moving?
We leave the distress signal running or turn it off.
Well, I wouldn't want any rude visitors to come in, so we could just cut it and hopefully no one else shows.
I would say cut it. So no other people come here thinking there's something wrong.
All right.
Yeah, give me an electronics comms check.
Sure thing. Is that plus intelligence or educate? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're
It's the
both
same.
0. I got an 8.
Nice. Yeah, you cut it. And yeah, it goes off. And then on all of your comms, including Lexians, you get screeching noises go through it, and it's just like a screeching noise and static, and is just blaring in all of your ears.
You hear? I'm assuming my hearing is sensitive because I have.
Yeah, probably.
Something
Yeah, it's
called-
probably extra painful for you.
So
Yeah.
I'm just like screaming in my helmet.
Okay.
You guys you can't hear her screaming. You can see her like holding her
Yes,
helmet,
I'm
and like you
freaking
can
out
see her
completely.
yelling, but you can't hear anything from her.
Yeah.
I will probably rush over to the console and try to power off the signal.
Yeah, go for it. Give me I'll take electronics comms again. Education.
8.
You're like hitting things, and yeah, you power it down, and that screeching is still going.
Hmm.
Do
Can
I
I-
need to do? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is it possible to open it up and just start cutting every wire I see?
Yeah. Give me a mechanics
Can I
check.
flip the comm system off in my suit?
Yeah. I think so.
All right. I
Oh,
flip
okay.
it off. I'm assuming I don't hear the screeching anymore.
Yeah, you don't hear anything, just the sound of your own breathing.
Okay, I'll look at Jinx and I'll wave at her and I'll hit the ears and I'll be like, flip it off.
Would I be? I mean, I don't know how far we want to take sensitive ears. Would I be able to do this, or would I be in too much pain from the screaming, wailing of this system to do anything?
Will you give me a or an, depending on what it is?
He's like, well, now you are.
Give me an endurance check. An endurance test.
I mean, it's
Okay.
it's a good ask. I
Yeah.
mean, if her
Oh,
ears
yeah,
are
yeah.
that
I
sensitive.
like it. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. You said endurance.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you're still. I rolled a 10. Sorry, you're crumpled. You're like crumpled on the floor, like holding your helmet, like can't function.
Yeah, just imagine
Yep.
her in like the fetal position on the ground, just unable to do anything.
All right. What check do I have to do to just start randomly cutting
Mechanics.
mechanics? Okay. Do I have any?
Is there an engineering comms? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, there
No,
is.
the comms are all
Oh,
under.
sorry. It's electronics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Engineering.
Yeah, I'll take mechanics or engineering or electronics comms.
I swear I have engineering. Where is it?
Not engineering, electronics. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Fuck. 3.
Yeah, you're pulling cords. Not changing. Yeah.
At this point, I'm gonna walk in the room because it's nice and quiet for me at this point,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna look it over. I just want to like stomp on the comms thing down there.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a melee unarmed strength check. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, that's bad for me. A -4.
Yeah, it turns into a banana
I
peel
got
and
a
you slip
1.
it. Slip and zero. you forget that because you're in 0G, you need to like hold on to something there. So you go to stomp and end up just like sending yourself upwards and like hitting your head on the top of the room and have to like readjust yourself and
Oh
reposition
no.
yourself. This is it's turning into a Three Stooges sketch. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
I
Jinx is still on the ground like shaking. Yeah.
I would like to respond with a power fist to that device.
I don't know if you can use your power fist in a vac suit.
Really? Fuck. All right, sword.
Yeah.
That's dexterity, right? I can roll for dexterity.
Yeah, it's a melee blade dexterity. How does what's the power fist? That's like a piston fist too, isn't it?
yeah, like big gauntlet thing you wear on your arm.
I guess you could probably use that on over your vac suit. Well, you guys have no, I don't know. I think you need like a nicer vac suit to be able to function properly.
Regardless, I'll use my sword. 7.
I guess it should have been a vac suit check to turn your comms off. We'll worry about that a different day. 7. Well, I mean, it's an inanimate object. Yeah, you slice it and you destroy the comms unit, but the sound is still going.
Ah. You know what? I'm gonna try to turn off my comms.
Okay.
Vac check.
No, I mean, Gino did it. We'll say for this adventure, it's not an issue. Yeah.
Is it possible to turn off comms externally, or does the user have to turn off the comm?
No, you guys hit it from an external thing. You might be able to do it that way.
Okay, I'd like to run over and try to hit her comms and click them off.
Okay. Yeah, you click them off.
Okay.
Are my ears saved?
They are. As this is happening, what is Gino doing?
I guess at this while he's doing that, I'm over here looking at the console. I mean, the comms thing's destroyed. I'm looking at the console, trying to see if there's any power to it or anything.
Okay. So you're looking at the power systems. Briar like manages to like get past one of Jinx's hands to like undo to like turn off her comms unit, and as Jinx, as you're like looking up to him, like your head's still ringing, you're like trying to focus. You see this long black like carapaced leg reach up and from behind Briar and try to jab into his back.
Oh, can I just gun it since I have my stunner out? Can I try to gun it?
You're still like disoriented.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Can I just like point behind him then?
Not quick enough. It's not quick enough. You're still trying to figure things out. Yeah. And,
so I guess he would just see like horror on her face while this was happening.
Well, it's gonna suck. My defense is not very high.
As well, you have vac suit on. What's a standard vac suit for your armor?
What does the vac suit just add to the armor?
Yeah, it replaces whatever your other armor would be.
Okay. I don't actually know what the vac suit armor is.
It's +4, so you have a TL8.
Okay, yeah, same as my normal armor.
Yeah.
Do you have a cloth under it, or just that?
Yeah, I have cloth.
So you can wear the cloth under the. Is it
okay?
What tech level of cloth is it?
The plus. I could have swore I wrote it down. The +4. Let me go to the gear.
Do you have the vac suit skill?
Yes, at 0.
At 0. You needed it 1.
Oh, 1 to wear cloth under?
No, for this vac suit to function properly. Just drop my dice. Drop the book and my dice.
All right, let me just see if I can. The only thing I hate about Traveler is it's hard to look things up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It should be on your character sheet.
Yeah, I forgot to write the tech level that it's at.
Did you get the weight?
I remember it weighed almost nothing.
Then it was probably the TL12 2 kilogram one, and that one you can wear under the back suit.
There you go. So that's
Protection
what
plus 4. Okay,
So you'd have a +8 then.
plus 8.
total.
That's a lot better.
Okay, cool. From damage, it's bite. So it grabs onto you with one of its things and tries to bite the back of your neck. For 6, 7, 8. Nope. It like so these you feel the crunching sound of like some hard mandibles as they try to crunch through the back of your vac suit, but it doesn't do any damage. And we will roll initiative, but I need to some paper to write stuff down on. Give me a second.
Terrifying.
Yes.
So I'm sorry, Briar, but your your earpiece that you gave me is now currently laying on the floor.
With holes in
Yeah,
it.
I will try not to step on it, but I threw it there. I didn't get to say
I
that because everybody else was more
Sorry.
directly
Yeah.
affected by it than me. But
yeah.
Lexian would have just pulled it away from his ear and just dropped it on the floor for the time being, in case you
Essentially,
kind of like in case you guys turned it off, he would hear it not doing that anymore.
yeah.
So
Okay.
then he would like pick it back up and put it back in and ask what's going on, but obviously there's
Yeah, it's still going off. So
screeching sound happening.
Yes, sir. Splitting the party.
Would Lexian, like, since they were talking about like which doors, could Lexian like kind of follow them with what he was hearing over the comms?
They were using a lot of this door or that door.
Yeah, and
That might be
that's
kind
why
of hard.
I'm like I don't know how that would work.
They also just left a bunch of doors open. Um, so that itself might be kind of challenging.
if we shot if I shot off a gun, would he be able to hear it? Or
There's
are
no
we way
sound in
too far?
space.
Oh fuck, that's
Yeah.
right. That's
So
so yes. Disorienting. Okay.
Yeah, let's roll some initiatives though.
yeah, in space, no one can hear you scream.
Exactly.
Except I can.
Is
mentally.
initiative
2D
2d6 plus dex?
dex or int.
Okay.
All right,
Was there a
6.
skill that went along with it, or
No, just dex or int.
okay?
I've got a 6.
I
No?
got a 9.
Got an 8.
Did you roll int or I'll just give it to
I rolled in.
okay. Who rolled the 9? That was Gino?
No, it was
No.
me.
No, Jinx. Jinx. Gino rolled an 8.
Yep.
And then Briar 6.
Do I need to roll
And
it?
then why don't you roll just to be on the safe side?
Just to be safe. All
Just
right,
in case
that
there's more than
is
one.
a 9, and I rolled with Dex.
Ooh.
Well,
Nice.
Dex or
Oh.
Intellect, they're both the same. It's +1.
What's your dex, Jinx?
My dex is a 12.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay, Jinx, you're up first.
So I'm on the ground, getting my
Mhm.
bearings, and I see this black thing behind him.
Black and red.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and try to shoot at it,
Okay.
if at all possible, with the stunner.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Okay. Let's see, 2d6. I'm trying to remember combat. It's 2d6 plus the gun thing plus dex, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And is there a bonus for short range?
I rolled a 9.
Nice. So roll damage plus 1.
Okay. Let me get back down here. Damage. Ooh, that was actually good. 15 points of damage.
Nice.
Ouch.
Yeah.
What's the damage on a stunner? 2D?
3D.
3D?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. I got a 6, a 5, and a 3. So it was very handy.
There you go.
That's the same damage as my auto rifle.
Yeah.
Stunners hit hard.
But also, stunners don't have the chance to kill, do they?
Yeah, they only affect
No, they
endurance.
just stun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
So before the end of this, we're going to find out if there's after effects from hitting people with stunners multiple times after they're already
Yeah.
stunned.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you strike it, and it seems to like, rattle around its carapace a little bit and shock it, but it's still moving. Lexian, you don't. Hey, what's going on? You've no communication with your friends. I don't know if that's concerning or what you need to do.
It's going to be concerning,
Hmm.
but he's going to stick to the plan,
Okay.
and he's gonna have his auto rifle aimed at the door, and he's gonna
Cool.
use all his actions to aim at the door.
All right.
You aim at that door.
Yeah, +3
All right,
on your
so
next shot.
yeah, I'll keep track of that. So if I
Yeah.
just keep aiming, can I just get like an insanely high plus, or does it
No,
only go to +3?
it goes to +6.
Ah, so currently at
You can
+3.
take 2 full rounds of aiming, and then on the third round, actually take a shot at +6. But yeah, it maxes at +6.
So I'm just gonna pretty much hit +6, and
Yeah, and hold.
yeah, and hold there.
Cool. Gino.
Can I see around the door to get a shot off on this thing?
No, you probably have to move.
Well, I can't do that. So we're just going to go with the fact that I was looking at the control panel
Mm-hmm.
and I have no sound, so I have no idea what's going on behind me.
That's true.
Oh god.
So
Oh yeah, good point.
Would you feel any vibrations of anything, or
Not
would it
really.
not?
Just
Not yet.
besides the rolling around of Jinx. Yeah,
Mm.
that's a good point.
so I guess I would be like fishing around and looking for a power cable on this main console to just like tear out.
Yeah, that's what you were doing at first, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Briar. Or I mean, did you want to do a mechanics check or electronics
Yeah,
comms
let's
check?
do a mechanics check. And
Okay.
that'd be like mechanics and intellect or education on this one.
Let's go in.
Okay.
I'm trying to like
That's
jury rig it a
7.
little bit. 7. Yeah, you're still like your head deep into the like shoulders deep into this like little compartment, like looking at cords and trying to pull things and trying to figure out which one's right. Yeah. You're like talking to yourself, and in the back of the camera's just like looking at you, and over your shoulder you just see Jinx like shooting, and you just see claws coming around and Briar flailing, and you're just like, not that one, and then maybe not that one. Yeah.
It's a comedy scene in a movie.
Yeah. It's the comic relief. Yeah. Briar, you're up. And the tense music comes back as it's Briar with those like mandibles around his neck crunching. Yeah. Inside your helmet, you can hear the sound of the like metallic components of your vac suit crumbling or cracking.
I'm
Yeah.
Do a
gonna,
suicide stab with your sword.
I'm gonna take my static blade and
Yoshimitsu this guy.
try to just stab it right in its head.
Okay, go for it. 2D plus melee blade plus strength.
Oh, I thought we could roll for dex as an
Dex.
alternative.
You can roll for dex. You can do dex with
Okay,
melee.
good. Whew.
Yeah.
Negative
It's strength.
strength.
It's just strength for damage.
All right, 9, 11.
11. Cool. Oh well, yeah, that's fine. 11 hits. Go
All
for
right.
it.
And then the plus blade, is that only to hit or is that also for damage?
That's just to hit.
Okay.
The damage is listed on the weapon.
Okay, I do
Correct.
12 with an AP of 6.
Nice. What was your attack hit roll? 9?
Yes.
You
Or
also get plus. Well, go ahead.
shit, now it was 9 with 2
Okay.
added from blade.
So, 11.
Or 11. Yeah.
So add 3 to the damage you just rolled.
Oh, shit. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
With the AP of 6.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just thinking.
You're fine.
Wait, can you give me those numbers again?
Yeah, okay. 11 to hit.
Plus 6. Okay.
And then 15 with
15 plus
damage.
6. Okay.
And
15.
AP of 6.
Okay.
Quick math.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do the calculations of armor with taking into account AP and then the overall damage.
Mm-hmm. This thing must be beefy.
Mm-hmm. But you just did a lot of damage, so. Jeez. No, you you turn, you wrench your neck free, draw your sword, and in one motion just turn and jab your sword, you stab it right in the abdomen, and you can just see this greenish black ichor just start to ooze out of it. And since you're in 0G, it's just bubbling, floating in the air. And it is its turn. It is going to. What's it gonna do? What you gonna get into?
Going to jump out of the ship and die.
It's gonna fly away. It's gonna space fly away. No, I mean I think it's. I just want to make sure I had notes. Let's. Yeah, it doesn't have a. Oh well, it'll do this. Freaking bite you, man! It's just gonna bite you, or it's gonna shoot acid at you. Yeah, it's just gonna try to because it can only attack you because you're in combat with it. You're locked into it. It's just gonna try to spit, and it's hard to tell if it's just bubbling and bleeding out of its mouth or if it's just shooting acid at you. But it's shooting acid at your face.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah. It misses. It shoots acid, and the acid hits the wall and starts just melting the wall away. And we cut back briefly to Gino's face as this big glob of acid shoots by in 0G. And he's just still thinking. We're back to the top with Jinx.
Okay, so this is obviously bad. She's gonna try to shoot at this thing. Well, it didn't really do a frick. I didn't even say what I brought with me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that I would have at least brought my blade with me, since a blade and the thing. Is that okay?
Blade in your stunner? Yeah, that makes sense.
Blade in the stunner. Okay. I'm gonna blade him in the face.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you gotta move. You gotta move.
I will move back if need be to just poke this thing.
But you gotta move up to it. Yeah.
I will. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I was mistaking people. Okay. All right, I could do this. Phew.
Yeah, you climb it. You 0G yourself up on top of the console and just stab at it.
Ooh, this might not work. Let me see.
Stab.
5, 7.
7? That was your Dex melee blade skill. All added. Okay.
Yeah,
nope.
I only rolled a 4. It was bad.
Yeah, you go to slice at it, and its carapace is hard enough that it just seems to your blade just kind of ricochets off of it.
All right, I'm gonna action surge and go again. No, but yeah, that's. I mean, I can't do. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I'll just
Lexi.
stand there glaring at it with my blade out.
Yeah, Lexian.
I'm gonna aim for that +3.
All right, Gino.
Well, I guess we have to stay in character here. I'm still under there.
Okay,
So we gonna roll another mechanics check?
go for it. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the scene where it grabs us and drags us across, and we just see the over the shoulder shot.
13.
13. Yeah, you know all the cords that would go to sending out a signal, and you pull all of those, and yeah, you yank them all out.
Okay, would I have enough left on my turn to be able to just like flip my comms back on and then flick them back off if needed?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I would flip them on. Is the sound
Okay.
still there?
The sound has somewhat changed to almost an animalistic screaming noise, like wailing. Yeah.
I'll, I guess I'll flip it back off, and at that point, we'll go back to my turn. At that point, I mean, when we get back
Okay.
to my turn, if we do, at that point, I'll be turning around.
Okay. Yeah. You like you like your head's in there, and you're like, oh, there we go. You two hand grab a bunch of cables, yank them out. You kind of stand up, click, turn it off, and go turn around like you're gonna say something to your friends. And you look out, and you can see them like Jinx is on top of this console, slashing at this big monster as Briar like as this sword buried in its abdomen is just holding on. You look over, you can see like an acid burn on the side of one of the bulkheads. And yeah, and then we are over to Briar.
Okay. With my sword stuck in its abdomen, I'm going to take out. You know what? It's fine. Okay, I'm going to take out my shotgun and try to point blank this fucker.
Okay.
Blow away.
4.
4? No. Does your gun combat slug plus dex?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope. We roll your damage.
Yeah. Would have worried.
As you blast a hole in this decrepit station.
10.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. The station, you feel like crunch and crack as you can see visibly in the station. Like you blasted a hole in the wall, and there's a crack that is now like shooting down through, like right between your legs, over to the one of the wall. Part of this part of the station is sort of beginning to like crunch and break loose.
Oh.
I will draw it on the map with a.
I'm on the wrong side of this line.
You
Yeah.
Had I known the station's metal was that weak, I would have changed my attack.
Hope that went down on the GM layer, didn't it? It did. Let's go map layer.
I hope my shot didn't make that big of a crack.
No, the crack. You blew open the hole, the hull, and the hull itself, like as the shearing forces begun to break off part of the station.
Right.
The monster is going to.
Don't do it.
Do it.
It's going to cast Misty Step and just jump back. Oh no!
Wait a
Cast
minute.
Misty Step and then cast Fireball.
Yeah, it's gonna cast acid splash. I mean, I guess it will just like it's just gonna try to bite right down on Briar's face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like crap. I gotta switch my dice. Nope, 4 plus 3, 7. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, it tries to bite at you, and it's just like so. You're like, you shoot at it, and it's like coming back at you again. And you kind of like reach your elbow out and put your elbow on like the hilt of your sword, and it's gnashing mandibles. It's just like right in front of your face. And yeah, it's in your as your like legs are beginning to split because the station's starting to come apart. We've got Jinx.
Okay, so I looked in my inventory and I have an audio filter for my helmet, which lets me filter out what is it? It lets me filter all incoming audio to prevent very loud and high frequency sounds. from
Ah,
damaging or disorienting the wearer. I get a +4 to int checks against Sonic-based attacks. Now I don't know if it was Sonic or not, but
it
now we
wasn't
know for the
technically.
future.
We
Yeah,
knew it
yeah,
was.
always helpful.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna try to sword this thing in the face.
All right, go for it. 2D plus melee blade plus dex or strength.
Yes. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10 this
There
time.
you go. There you go. Let's roll that damage +2.
Oh, so it's a +4 now. 17 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, it's like, it's whatever, neck this thing has is, extended as it's trying to like gnash at Briar. And you just like, you aim for that little gap and slice as its head just like separates. And like its mouth is still kind of gnashing as it's sort of floating, but it is dead. And we will quickly jump to Gino as the station is beginning to like break apart and you are on the wrong side of that broken part.
Um.
Will you give me a athletics dex check?
All right. Oof.
What was it?
A 5.
5. You like just you're just like just instinct takes over, and you just immediately just jump as hard as you can to throw yourself to the other side, and you end up smashing into the console and take 2 damage, which doesn't affect your armor, but you just like crunch into the console with your head, but you're fine.
I'll get up, rubbing my head, and look at the dead bug. And just out of curiosity, I'm going to try and flip my comms on again.
Yep, and they're good.
They're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap Jinx on the shoulder and point and give a thumbs up.
She stares at you hesitantly, but quickly flips them on. Is she
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, you're good. As 10 of these creatures begin to climb through the now open breach. No, you're.
I'll gesture.
Fuck.
I'll gesture. Make the same gesture over to Briar. Then
I would like to imagine Briar is like just heavily panting, like hands
Yeah.
on his knees,
Hear your breath.
and he just
Yeah.
looks up and he just gives like 2 hands up in the air, like "What the hell was that?" And then he clicks his comms on.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Are you okay, Briar?
No, I'm not okay. Do you see that thing?
Yeah,
So I
why
point-
didn't you help us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you were
I had
over
my
there
head
minding
under
your
the
own business.
controls. I had my head under the control system. I didn't know anything was going on.
Gonna rip the sword out. Just well, let's get the
Yeah.
hell out of this room. This is falling
Yeah,
apart.
let's leave. I don't
You've
want to
got,
be here
like,
anymore.
You got like one hand on its body as you're like pulling your sword out, and you push, and it just like floats off into space through the now open portion of this station.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, let's get out of this room.
So did the things on the wall say it's coming or they're coming?
It said it's coming.
coming.
It's coming.
The
Okay,
ghost and the voice over the radio were the other 2 things that you noticed that were spoken of.
so apparently that whatever this is, and I guess and it's drifting off into space, and I can't take a better look at it at this point.
Yeah.
Whatever that was what was doing that to the comms.
And
Yeah.
real quick, when
Mhm.
Lexian stops hearing the screeching and now hears voices over the comms, he'll pick
Yeah.
the headset back up and just say, "What the hell just happened? What is going on?"
Briar almost died.
It was a
That
big
is-
acid
dude.
spider thing, and it started screeching at us. And then Jeno was just sitting there on the comms the whole time. And I just going all the
Yeah,
random.
not even helping us.
Do I
Jeez.
need to come in and help?
I
No, we
didn't know
killed
you
it.
guys had a case of space lice. I was just trying to fix
Oh
the
my
noise.
god.
Ah,
No, we dealt with it. It's fine. Stay with the ship.
Are you sure?
eh,
We'll let you know if we see another one.
we'll keep you updated.
You better. 'Cause
We
that
opening
hurt.
this door? Do we assume that's the only one?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll hit the button. Um,
So looks like the power of the generator and yeah, and
It's
the
right here.
the generator as well as like the what's it called? Life support systems.
do you want to look this thing over, Briar? See if you can like get life
Yeah,
support systems or anything back up, or is the power just shot?
I'll give it a shot. I do have one life support.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, sweet. Give me was that engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me engineering life support. Education.
3.
Plus what?
That's a 2 plus 1.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you're like, nah, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, boss.
All right, these dice are going in the dice jail.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep going like this, and I'll hit.
All right. You open that door, and in the corner, you can see huddled. Oh no, you can't because he's. No, you can. Huddled off in the corner behind like one of the generators is like a vac-suited figure, like just with a terrified look on his face. Got that the a dog that on the 4th of July look.
I found our distress signal here.
He sees you, and he's like, huh, huh.
I'll I'll hold up my hands and I'll give him a thumbs up.
Okay. And he kind of relaxes and puts his arms down and pulls out a machine gun. No, and just relaxes and pulls his arms down.
Um,
Are you? She'll say, "Are you okay?" Not realizing that he probably cannot hear anything that we're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I think that was his comms back there. So maybe we got him back to the ship.
Is this the Varger?
It's a Varger, yeah.
Okay, since I had to look through Varger stuff to
Mhm.
find this audio filter, it says that body language is a big thing for them. So she's gonna try to portray through body language since she can't use her ears, and I'm pretty sure you can't see her face. Try to portray like we're here to help, and we're gonna take you back to the ship with like tail movement and like body.
So you're
movement.
gonna like sniff his butt and then walk around and put your butt in his face.
No, that's gross.
Advanced
Yeah.
communication.
I think you just give him the head nod to come with you, and he stands up and begins to follow you guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. He kind of looks at Jinx, gives her like an up and down look as he kind of sees that you're another Varger.
I give him an up and down look.
And he nods. But he's kind of got his head. He's got that sad dog look going on. Head sunk a little bit.
Yeah, she knows that all too well.
Yeah. Tail kind of curled between his legs almost.
Aw.
Yeah.
Poor
I have a
guy.
question.
Yeah, go for it.
Do Varger's tails come out of their vac suit?
Yeah, I think their vac suits have tails on, like
They're
tails.
specially modified.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
a tail vac suit thing.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
my
It
tail
shouldn't
is
be-
also.
It really should just go down their leg. That's like
Yeah,
needlessly concerning.
Yeah, that's
like
needlessly
yeah.
complicated. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Well, my tail is also augmented, so I don't know if it would even matter.
Just wrap
Yeah.
it around your waist and be done with it.
Yeah. Just go
Yeah,
on.
make it like a Saiyan.
Yeah.
And then have
belt.
Toriyama completely forget about the tail thing when you have 2 new Saiyan babies. Which I thought was hilarious.
a belt made of only the finest
That
wolf
they
pelt.
were more human.
Actually, Jinx, will you give me just a raw, pure, what's it, charisma check?
Sure.
I rolled a 2. I mean, that's all you just got beat a 2.
Didn't be too hard.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Doesn't she have a negative to her charisma?
Who does she?
I have a
Yeah.
negative to nothing, thank God, except for luck, which
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 6.
There you go. Yeah, you're good. He's following. He's following like directly behind you. Like you're the head of the pack.
I mean, I am the captain, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And while
Not
we're
bad.
walking, she's gonna say, "I feel like we need to drop him off at, and then possibly explore more." Would you agree with me? Would you guys
Well,
agree with me?
we'll see what kind of shape he's in, what kind of skills he's got. Maybe gotta be useful.
Might want to join our crew. Who knows?
Lexian will stop aiming at the door with a rifle, hearing that you
Okay.
guys are on your way back.
So that reflex
Yes.
shoots the guy. Plus 6.
Silly kills them.
Have a dead Varger on our hands.
Problem solved.
Well, who's
Yep.
looking out the window?
Oh, that
Oh,
was
there you
that
go.
was my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Me
I know,
trying to
nice.
get into this map is crazy.
Yeah.
Sucked into outer space.
Ta-da! Okay, we're back.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. There you go. I will be right back as you guys get back to the ship.
That could have been a very dicey situation.
You say
I
that
mean-
you
Yeah.
used your blade.
It could have
I thought they were all dicey situations. Whole point of the game.
There's the other
I'm,
joke.
I'm just more surprised that one shotgun shell was able to bust a hole in the ship.
I
The
mean,
station.
this place is over 2,000 years old.
Yeah.
I
mean,
guess, but like, I don't know. I would have thought that maybe 2,000 years ago they still would have used better metal.
10,000 years
You
will
would
give you
think.
such a crick in the neck.
Yeah, it's just like in the Roman Colosseums. I would still expect a shotgun shell to not go through the wall.
Oh, there is a funny thing that happened today. So I'm in the middle of reading Dune. I really need to get back to it. But I've been using the book since it's thick to kill spiders in my apartment. I just see a spider and put the book over it and it kills it in one hit because, it's Dune. And I make the joke like, oh, the worms are eating them. And then my husband got me a hardback copy of Starship Troopers. So I can use that book to squish all the bugs. He's like, that'll work better. I was like, okay.
It's beautiful.
I thought it was great.
Very in line.
All right. You are back on the ship.
Yes.
Back on the ship. Yeah. Where are you taking him on the ship?
Did we make the
We
makeshift
don't have a
med
med bay yet.
Did
No,
we
you
make
don't.
I was gonna. Okay,
We've
No.
got the 4 extra bunks. We could just
drop him in one.
I'm
of
just
those.
using Briar as like a reference to get his tokens somewhat the right size. He's not just in your bunk for no reason.
Like, oh, hi, buddy.
He's just hanging out like, nah, this is
well, I mean, I guess
What?
when's the last time dudes ate?
it's been quite a while.
Well, let's get you a bite to eat and let me look you over, make sure there's no injuries we need to take a look at.
Yeah, I'll sit down in your like little galley area, lounge area. Can I trouble you for some rum?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll grab him a bottle. I'll grab a
Thank you
bottle of
kindly.
rum, pour him a
Yeah.
glass.
I
Oh.
will be there with him just to, since, I'm of his species, it might be easier for him
Mhm.
with another wolf person there.
What do you do with the bottle after you pour him a glass?
I'd probably just set it on the table there next to him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he drains his glass and then just starts sipping out of the bottle and like looks at you, like looks at Jinx like if it's okay.
And I just say, as long as you pass it.
I'll tell you what, it's been quite a couple weeks.
You've been there for 2 weeks now?
It's just about, well, I lost track of time, but it's been about a week and a half. Yeah.
So how'd you end up there?
Oh, I failed. I failed my crew. I failed my boss. I failed everybody.
How did you fail?
And he starts like whimpering like a dog and whining and kind of crying at the same time.
How did you fail? She'll say louder.
I was captain of a ship and I saw a trader. I thought it was easy prey, and it weren't easy prey. And he nearly destroyed me ship. And then my crew turned on me and they stranded me on that station to be bloody eaten. It was horrible. And he takes a long draw on the bottle and starts shoving food in his mouth.
Well, it sounds like you're not good with judgment calls.
No, I guess not.
What can
while
you
he's
do?
while he's eating and they're chatting, I'll just be kind of looking him over.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you want to give me a medic check?
Yeah. A 16.
Besides like being a little, I mean, he's been eating those rations. So he's like he's got all the nutrients and everything he needs, but he hasn't slept well for like a week and a half. So he's like, psychologically a little traumatized, and then energy wise, he's just kind of like frazzled and afraid.
You need some rest, some more rum, some more food, but other than that, I think you'll be all right.
He nods. Yeah, I think so. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I was so scared.
So you said you're a pirate then?
He like nods and then he goes. Then he realizes what he just like admitted to, and he's like, Will. I mean,
We're not gonna turn you in if that's what you're afraid of.
oh, well, yeah. Then yes, I am. I
But
was bloody bad pirate. Oh,
you could potentially help us out though.
his ears kind of perk up.
You wouldn't. Yeah. So your ship, I'm assuming, was part of a larger group, correct?
He nods. Yeah. Takes another sip
Um,
from it.
do you know anything about your group doing some raids on Torpal or Clark
Yeah,
recently?
that was us. That was us. Yeah.
All right. And who's the one in charge of those raids?
Well, I was in charge of my ship, but Ferric, he was the boss of us all. It was his plan.
How do you spell that?
Ferric, Ferrik. Ferric Redthane was his name. I'll put it in chat.
Do we also have a name for the Varger yet? I was gonna say puppy.
nobody,
I mean,
I guess nobody asked his name. Yeah,
nobody asked his name.
Sir, what's your name, by chance?
Irrelevant.
I'm Kirsch. Krrsh. No vowels.
KR.
Kirsch. It's also in
Huh.
chat.
He's cursed.
Oh, you can say that again.
I'm sorry.
Bloody am.
Um, so we happen to be on the search to collect some bounties on the ones who raided those planets. And since
Because
they
I say wag.
abandoned you, I thought you might wouldn't mind letting us know where they hide out at.
Oh well,
A little payback for them abandoning you, you know.
I suppose. Yeah.
And you do that, and we'll just keep things quiet about the fact that you were part of that group.
And you said you might have a job for me?
I mean,
Depending
that's
on
up to
what
the
you could
captain
do.
there.
Um, I mean, uh, I did go to school. Well, I mean, his education's 5, but he has skill. I do have skills, Captain.
Like,
Uh, I mean, he's got astrogate. So I won't tell you what levels. Some of these are 0. Some of them are as high as 2. He
okay.
has astrogation, deception, comms, J drive, electronic comms, engineering, J drive, gun combat, gunner turret,
Holy shit.
mechanic, melee blade, persuade, pilot spacecraft, recon, science, stealth, streetwise, and vac suit.
Wow.
Fuck.
I mean, it'd be nice just to have another gunner. We got 2 turrets now.
That's true. It sounds like you're quite skilled. I'm surprised that well, you did make a horrible call, but
Yeah.
I think we can let you help on a trial basis. Maybe after this mission, we can see if we can make your position more permanent. Hmm?
Very well. Yeah. What do you want to know?
I'm assuming there's a place you guys call home. What would
Well,
that be?
not right now, but it used to be Thief. Although Red Thing can't go back there anymore. At least not yet.
And why is that?
He got on the wrong side of Admiral Derrican. He like turns to Jenks. One of the pirate lords of Thief, and he used to work for. I guess we all used to work for the Admiral, but Ferret got on the wrong side of him, and Admiral wants him dead. So he's looking for someone else to call boss to protect him.
A question: would this admiral give us a reward if we killed him?
Possibly.
Hmm. I mean, she'll just look to the rest of the crew. The proof was just the head of this organization. They didn't say dead or alive, so maybe just the head of the head?
We're just going to carry around a head to 3 different planets?
Why not?
Do we
I
have
mean,
uh,
I guess I
preserve
could
it?
throw it in one of the low berths to keep it from rotting.
Would a picture suffice?
Picture of a
Picture
dead
of his
body?
head?
Pictures could be faked.
Yeah, they would need actual proof, I would assume. Especially
I
if
mean,
this is a pirate lord.
I think if we had the whole body, we could just take it and not remove the head, put it in the
Show
low
people the
berth.
body. Yeah.
I guess if
Yeah, you
you
could do
want to
that.
make it,
Easier.
Does he have a chain code?
Hey, there you go. Yeah. Um. Yeah. But yeah. Did you have any other questions?
Um, so if he's not at Thieves, then do you know where he would be at?
No. I mean, he'd be hiding, but he'd send Miria to negotiate on his behalf on Thief. I reckon she would know where he is.
Interesting. Would you know her ship?
Of course.
What do you think, Captain? Should we head to Thieves? I'm sure you've been there.
Okay, quick question. What was the person's name that was the contact? Miriam?
Miria, Miria. So Miriam without the second M.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I have been to this place, since I have been a pirate for a very long time.
You almost certainly have been the thief, but you would know that you need like landing codes to be able to land on thieves safely.
Isn't
And
that where you won your poker tournament at?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
But
and,
yeah.
and I'm assuming the landing codes will change periodically.
hmm But Kirsch has a landing code that he can give you. It's a safe one. Yeah.
Yeah, you have landing codes for Thief, because that's the only way
Also,
we're gonna get there.
yeah. As recently a captain of a pirate ship, he would have had codes. He also knows of a I think I dropped you all back to the map. Thief is up there, but he knows of a refueling station in one of these empty parsecs that you can use to jump basically from Noricum to Thief, rather than having to go like basically around the sector to get to Thief.
Wow, you know a lot. They really shouldn't have let you go with all this information you have.
They didn't
But
expect him to live.
Yeah.
their loss is our gain, I guess.
One man's trash.
Oh,
What?
did we
Oh,
want to
trash.
did we want to explore any more of this space station? Since Gino, this seems like a lot of your ancestry could be
I
here,
mean,
like that painting.
yeah, I mean, I definitely want to go back and get that painting. Can't hurt to look around, see if there's anything else worthwhile in here.
Okay. Let's us three go back out quickly. Lexian, you stay here with our Kirsch. Make
With
sure
our
he
Kirsch
sleeps,
friend here.
eats. Yeah, make sure he eats, sleeps, and it's not that I'll trust you, but make sure he doesn't touch anything.
I'll lock him in a room.
Thank you.
You can. So that's one of the other things with your ship. You can all of the doors between rooms. They're all like little iris hatches, and they're all like bio-locked, or like if you have like a little transponder that you can set them to all access. You can set them to just like officers access. You can set them to just crew access if you had passengers. There are different levels of like locking that you can basically set those to, so that
Oh,
if somebody doesn't
excellent.
clearance, they can go
So,
through.
yeah, he will have clearance to literally only his room
Okay.
and clearance nowhere else. And we'll just let him, walk around.
Yeah,
Still keep
no
an
worries.
eye on him just in case.
Now,
Yeah, he
Kirsch,
goes through the room.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying you're a prisoner, but
I
while
just
no
can't
one
go.
else but me is
Can't go
here,
anywhere.
I can't exactly let you just wander around freely.
I take the rum with me.
Sure, we could sit here and drink in the commissary if you want.
I mean, I don't mind going back to whatever bunk you've got for me, and I'll take the bottle of rum. You won't hear a lick out of me.
All right, I'll show you where that is.
All right. All right. Yeah. Good. He howls. No, he sorrowfully howls. No, he just goes in, and you can hear the odd like whimpering, and then he's just like, yeah. It cuts to him, and he's just like laying on his bunk, drinking rum, and underneath the covers, whimpering. Yeah. But yeah. All right. I will
Hey,
pop you back to. Oh, go ahead. Go for it.
I was gonna say, before Briar leaves, he's gonna say, "So what are you gonna name your shotgun now that you've torn apart a space station with it?"
You know what? I think I'll name her the Hole Cracker.
Oh,
Hull
that's
cracker,
good.
that's a good one.
Seems
go.
fitting for a
Quite
feat
a
like
powerful
that.
shotgun you got there.
Add that to the notes.
All righty. Station.
Yep. I'm pinging off the map somewhere. Oh, no, I'm not. There we go. Same deal. Just keep me on comms.
So
Can
what?
do.
What are you guys looking for?
Goodies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
anything we think of might be of value.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally anything important, and that's it.
Do you want to give me? Someone can do a recon check. We can do like a mini little skill chain. Someone can do a recon check, and then one person can do it. But well, actually, you could do a couple skills. Like why don't we think about just to get in the minds? Oh gosh, computer work for me, please. Uh, so some things that would be helpful. Recon means just looking. Uh, investigation and broker. Broker would be like determining what's actually worth money. So I don't know if we want broker to be the final check. So it's like recon and investigation are two other people looking for things and pointing them out, and then whoever's doing the broker check comes through at the end and like determines what's worth money, just to kind of like expedite the searching. It's still gonna take you a couple hours, but that would be the skill chain to kind of get an idea of what's worth something.
I can do the investigation check. That's probably my best one.
I am only trained in recon. I am not trained in.
Who's the one that's got
I
broker?
I have one in broker and literally none of the other skills.
Wow, that is
Oh, so
perfect.
yeah,
Very
that works
simple.
great. Do you want recon to go first?
Sure. Yeah, recon, investigation, then broker.
Do I add anything to recon?
Recon int.
Well, that's a 0. I got a 9.
9. Okay, so +1 to the investigation check. We'll say investigation plus int as well.
Okay.
Plus your 1 for.
That would be a 7 plus 3, so a 10.
All right. So that's a +2 for Briar's broker check. Also plus int.
All right.
And then you get that floating +2.
9.
9. Nice. I'm just gonna do it like this. Like that and like this and like that. And actually why don't I just do like a this. There we go.
Hello.
Can everyone see it? Can everyone see everything? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, we didn't explore that much.
Yeah,
Holy
you guys
cow.
see half of it. So these brownish sections, those are the parts that are still somewhat pressurized and have like mild atmosphere. Um, that's where the thing's lair was. These are all airlocks, and then just bunks. Really, the only thing that's like possibly of worth would be that painting, and even that is probably only going to fetch you a couple hundred credits. We'll say 600 credits.
That's
I mean, I could just hang it on my wall.
yeah.
Because it's been, the station's been used as a pirate base for so long that anything of value has sort of been stripped. And not even really a pirate base, it's been used as an island to maroon other pirates on.
Hmm.
Until they get eaten alive.
Um.
Well, Gino will be
Often,
prying the painting off the wall. Other than
Okay.
that, I guess we'll be good to go.
Will you give me a check? But I don't know. Art? No, I don't know.
Dex?
I'll take, yeah, you can just do
Pulling it
Dex,
off the
just
wall?
straight Dex. Yeah. Mechanics? Mechanic? I don't know.
That'd be an 8.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you get it off the wall.
was there any biological matter left over at like the nest here, or is it literally just like webs?
It's like mostly webs and then non-digestible people parts. So like the odd, like tooth filling, and destroyed cybernetic limb.
Oh, could I take that cybernetic limb? Just bring
Yeah,
it
it's
with
not
us?
salvageable, but
Oh, it's like
it's just hunk
just
metal
screw
at
it.
this point. It's just slag at this point. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just throw it to the ground and say it's not even worth it.
And I threw it on the ground.
That's not a phone. Okay, cool. So that's the map. We'll go back to the ship. All right.
Yeah, Karen, this was my room, right? I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
And Briar was there. Just so you know.
Yeah. So I'll
Yeah.
be over in my room hanging my painting.
There you go.
I'll go back to the pilot seat
Okay.
and get ready for whatever we plan on doing next.
Uh,
Where is our friend when we get back to the ship?
He's in one of the bunks.
I'll go check on him and knock on the door. Does he answer?
Yeah, it takes him a second, but he, kind of shovels over to the door, answers, and you can tell he's like he was sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
How can I
have.
help you?
Yes. Just wanted to let you know we're going to head off to Thieves now. I also meant to ask you: is everybody Vargar in your teams? Like, is this entire
No.
bandit group made out of us?
Mm-mm. He shakes his head. No.
Okay. Go back to sleep or whatever. But we're heading underway, just so you know.
All right.
Do we need to refuel before we leave the system?
We can make
Even if,
one more jump.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'll put it
And
on
would
that.
we need him to plot the course to the next to that jump that's out in the middle of?
No. First, you're going to need to jump to Noricum, which you could plot from where you are.
Okay. All
I got an 11 on the astrogation check.
right, engineering.
um,
That's what
so, 7.
7
Plus 7, yeah.
plus 7. Yeah, I guess -2 because it's a jump 2, but yeah. Cool. Yeah. So you guys are in jump space for a week, jumping over to Noricum. I'll pop you in the corner there.
I'm training
Another.
my slug skills.
Yep, another point on persuasion. One
It
more
is an
this
yeah.
One
this
more week.
next jump will be at 8.
Over the course of the week you're in jump space, just to give you kind of Kirsch will give you a more detailed breakdown of kind of everything that's been going on. He was captain of that scout ship called the Misery's Company. Part of Ferric Redthane's retinue or little gang. His crew abandoned him, like he said, after he ordered an attack on a freighter that turned out to have more guns than expected, and one of his crew was killed during the attack. He was also part of the raiding party that hit Clark. Ferric Redthane was formerly part of the pirate gang commanded by Admiral Derrican. I can put that name in chat too, just so you know how it's spelled. 'Cause it's sci-fi and needlessly
Needlessly complicated.
yeah. Admiral Derrican, who's one of the pirate lords of Thieves. First doesn't know what happened, but Ferric and Derrican quarreled, and Ferric now has a price in his head. Ferric needs the protection of one of the other pirate gangs. He launched the raids on Torpil and Clark to show how dangerous and competent he is. As Ferric dare not set foot on Thieves, he's probably sent his trusted lieutenant Miria Silverhand to negotiate with the other gangs on his behalf. Kirsch and Miria do not like each other, and Kirsch doesn't know which gang she will approach or where she is on Thieves. If the travelers, yeah, that's you guys. Here, you did that. And then he knows the kind of the landing codes and the way to get to Thieves. Yeah. And you got your week of training.
And we'll have to refuel in Noricum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a gas giant for free fuel.
That means I get to make some piloting checks.
Exactly.
We're in no hurry. You might take the extra time to lower
Yeah,
the difficulty.
that's what I'm gonna do. Take the time.
Okay. Yeah, you want to give me your piloting spacecraft plus Dex?
All right. It said pilot. Okay, spacecraft 1, Dex 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess while you guys are there, do you let him out of his bunk at all? Like, what's the policy?
Oh, I assume while we're there to watch him, he has
He has
free
full
reign
access.
over, yeah, public areas. Obviously, he's not going to get into the cargo bay or anywhere else.
Okay. So basically,
But
just
like,
that upper deck, the
and
kind
he
of the
can
like
be
living
on the
area.
bridge if we're all in there, and he like needs to talk to us. He could come in
Okay.
because we could watch him like a hawk.
I rolled a 9 with my with my pluses. That would be an 11.
Cool. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while, but yeah, so it's like a good day of work. But once you're done, yeah, you got
Sure deal.
full. Yeah,
Which sector are we jumping to, Kirsch?
we are gonna jump to 2118.
All right. Well,
All right.
I guess
that's
theoretically
right
could have
there.
made it from there. Yeah.
Yeah. Is Kirsch going to be making the astrogation check?
He gives you the coordinates, but no, you guys can make the
Okay.
astrogation check unless you want him to. He has astrogation as a
Um,
skill, so he can do that. But
I'm good. I rolled it already. I got a 12.
Okay. Well, okay, fine. Just excel at that.
little red jerry can. I don't know, little shape. What does jerry can even look like? I don't know. There's a little nozzle there. That's for gas. There's a little gas giant or gas station. And then engineering.
Oh. Uh, 3 plus or minus whatever additions.
What
Was a +8? Yeah, +8.
Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're fine. You're
Good.
fine.
It's like,
This would be a bad misjump. Okay, cool. Yeah. Uh, another week in hyperspace. What do you? I mean, are you guys? Yeah. What? So besides studying, you have you study 8 hours out of the day, so you got some hours, some time when you're not sleeping and studying, and eating. What else are you doing?
Is it possible for us to kind of take down those dividers in the ship in the cargo bay and kind of like lean them up against each other and like fashion some sort of like makeshift medical bay for the time
No,
being?
that would take too much time of work that you wouldn't be able to study, and then also lacking the materials to build like the medical bay.
Okay.
We could make a box, but it wouldn't have anything in it.
Yeah, and even the time it takes to make the box would eat up into your study time.
honestly, I'd probably like just see, because I presume right before we take off, we download like the news and the system and nearby systems, and I'd probably just be like looking at the news to see what happened.
Yeah. You didn't. You guys gas giant. You guys went through the gas giant, so you didn't even get the upload because you didn't go to a spaceport.
Oh,
Yeah.
woe is me.
Yeah, and it's a poor quality spaceport in Norcom anyway. So yeah, they're not gonna.
Really?
So class D. Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll get all the news of thieves.
Yeah.
So does that put us at 8 weeks?
Oh yeah, it's
Yep,
another week.
Eight. Is that 8 or 7? 8.
that will be 8.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, except
Okay.
So
for Brian.
Most of
what is the check that we need to do now?
What is this? Hey, I accidentally opened up to the right page. Exactly. There we go. An average 8 up education check, unless you're doing like the physical one. But you're all doing
Okay. So I need an 8 up.
hmm
So do I add my education score in there too? 8
Yeah,
plus
just
1?
your education
Okay.
score. Yeah.
So whatever. I need to make 8 plus with a +1. Well, that is exactly an 8 plus 1. That'd
There
be
you go.
9. Yes.
Perfect.
Slug +1. Yes.
I got exactly an 8 with my +1.
Nice.
Nice.
I got it exactly at 8 with my +0.
There you go.
So we all rolled 8 in some way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So persuades is 0 now.
And now we can choose another thing to work on, right?
Yeah, at your next like full week. Yeah.
Now we can. So it just takes one study period to go from 0 to 1 as well, doesn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
I imagine y'all are talking about your newfound skills and knowledge, and I'm just looking over my flyer handbook like, oh.
So that takes my slug from 0 to 1.
Correct.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna
If
work on my.
you already had 0?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna work on my pilot skill.
It's already a 1, right?
Yeah.
It
Oh, the other
stays.
thing is you can only have a maximum number of skill levels equal to 3 times your combined int and education score. I don't think any of you are close to that at this point, but that is something to keep in mind.
3 times both of them combined.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have a
So I
total of
can have
+6.
66 points in skills.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're talking about the raw number, not the plus, correct?
Yeah, just as score. Yeah, not dice modifier. Yeah.
Oh. I can have 54?
Jesus.
Dang.
Yeah, it's an interesting limitation. I feel like it's not going to affect most people because
The
Not
age
unless it's a
limitation.
real long game.
yeah,
Unless you're literally jumping back and
Oh,
forth between one system to another and
constantly.
literally doing nothing else but that.
It's
so
just
you can
a
lose.
merchant campaign.
Hmm.
Can you lose int to aging? You can lose int to aging, I think, on really bad aging rolls.
I think so. Yeah,
What happens if you're at your limit and then you lose int? Does your
I think
person like
I think your
develop
skills
Alzheimer's and
go
start
down.
forgetting
Yeah,
skills?
you get worse at things. Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, I feel like death would be pretty near by that point from
Mm-hmm.
age. Because you'd be pretty old if you maxed out on that.
Yeah.
Unless your int and
Oh
your
yeah.
education are both really low.
Yeah, fair, fair.
Is there a way that we could like study to up our like main stats, or is that another
No,
thing we have
You
to
can
no.
do?
It's
you
just
can buy
skills.
augments for it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See, what do you mean I can't study to get my endurance up?
Yeah.
I
Can't hit the
I
gym
could
for
run
that?
races. Yeah, I could work out.
Yeah. You can improve your athletic skills, which have a strength, a dex, and endurance components. But yeah,
I can't like go back to school and get
and
my
get your
education up.
education. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you'd be 4 years out of the campaign.
So
Uh.
does that change my study periods complete from just blank to 1?
Uh.
Because that's on the thing. It says weeks. It says training and skill.
That
Weeks
you
slash 8. Or yeah.
you automatically went up the skill, so no. But like if you're working on pilot next, you're going from 1 to 2. So you have to have two study periods completed before you can go from 1 to 2. So that's where you would track that at.
Okay,
Oh,
so I technically need to get 16 weeks to increase my
Cor-
spacecraft skill.
correct.
Aha. So instead of just doing weeks. Oh wait, no, because I would need to do a skill check at 8.
Mhm.
Okay, so I won't modify that then. What is the max modifier you can have on something?
On the skills, it's a 3 because I did that in character creation with Gambler.
You can go over a 3 after character creation.
Oh well,
Yeah,
never mind.
gambler's just one that it just maxes out.
Like, would it be like 6, like kind of like the aiming is, or?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
Okay, I was just curious
Yeah.
because that
do
could
you
make you like
imagine?
really good in one specific in one specific category. Like you
Yeah.
would be more than an expert. You would be like the go-to person for it.
I
Yeah.
think the book showed a +5, but I don't even know if that was max or not.
Wow.
Do you imagine that though? Like they say, all right, roll for pilot. It's like I have a +20. Do I really have to?
Just be like, I have a +5. Literally, to do that, all I have to do is roll anything above a 3.
I'm sure there's like a cap at like 6 or
Yeah, that's
something.
why I was like,
Anything
there has to be a cap somewhere.
Yeah.
because I mean, shit. How long would it take to get to 6 then? Because it's multiplicative for every
Mhm.
single time you go up.
So, yeah, it's here in skills and tasks, it talks about a 4 or a 5, and that's the highest it goes talking about as a 5. That might
It's
be the
like,
top. It says
Yeah.
basically at 5, you would be so known for doing that that you'd probably be known across star systems.
oh wow.
So to go from a 4 to a 5, you would have to complete 40 weeks of study,
Yep,
or
that
would that be
sounds.
32 weeks of study? Because you would have to do it
32.
four times. That would be 32
No,
weeks of
no,
study.
it would be for the 5, so it would be the 40.
Okay, so it would be 40 weeks of study
Yeah.
plus the 32.
Assuming you pass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus the 20. Wow, that is a long campaign.
I guess if you really have nothing better to study.
I mean, you just kind of go on like a merchant thing for like a couple years.
I
Mhm.
do have a question though. Would I be well known on Thief for my gambling skills? Since my gambling is so high.
No, because I mean that's more like tied to your social.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe one person has heard about me.
Yeah, there might be like people in like some random gambling hall that know you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
There's like an old Varger sitting in a gambling hall,
Uh,
like playing poker. Who's like, oh, hey, it's Jinx,
yeah,
the
hi
best poker
everybody.
player I've ever seen.
You know what? Everybody can't be good at everything. Just me.
All right. Uh, will somebody give me a sensors check, education,
Ooh.
to find the little because you're like jumping into a empty space where the light from like any sun doesn't really reach you, so it's just black. You just have the lights from inside the ship.
I have a
Um,
0.
got a 10.
All right. Yeah, you detect a weak beacon signal, um, and are able to maneuver to the fuel dump. Uh, doo, doo, doo. Yeah. Kirsch also lets you know that if you ever come across like a fuel dump like this, you always want to run the fuel through your what's it called?
Refinery.
Your refinery, because typically whoever like builds it will basically taint the fuel, add like heavy compounds into it to mess up somebody's like jump if they're using it without their permission.
Oh,
But yeah, but it's free. You can fuel up.
Guess we top off then.
All right.
Can I get another restoration for fees?
Yeah, let's get the astrogation 4 up, and then -2.
I got a 14 -2, so 12.
Oh, is that 8? So yeah, Briar, just engineering J drive +8.
oh, okay. 7 plus 8.
Yeah,
15.
there
Yeah.
you go.
I hope
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't fail that.
I think you get there. Yeah. So you got another week in jump space. What are you guys doing during this week?
I get to specialize.
Hmm. I honestly think I'm gonna train something else. I think I'm gonna train in admin because if I am gonna have to lead a ship,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff, I'm gonna need some kind of admin skills to run the ship well. So I would like to
Yeah.
start training in admin.
You start going through like the captain's like ledger and like the bookkeeping and stuff, and you're like, I don't know what any of this means. And next
Yeah.
thing you know, you've got like all this like accounting for dummies and all these different things.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. She's
This
surrounded
is
by
perfect.
4 dummy books. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Briar, you're at your 8 weeks, aren't you?
Yes. What's my
Okay.
check?
What skill were you doing?
I was working on flyer.
Okay. You didn't have flyer at all, right?
Yeah, no flyer.
Cool.
Nada.
It's just an education check. You're trying to be 8.
Oh, 10.
Nice. Okay, you got flyer 0.
Yay, I can actually fly my ship or my car now.
Yeah.
My grab vehicle.
All right.
I kind of want to work on recon just because I feel like that's a damn good skill to have. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. At least have a 0 in that.
I'll drop this in here too, just so you have it to take a look at Thieve. I'll put it in chat. The planet code and the
Hey, you're
trade
going to hand
codes.
out skill points on occasion too, right? That was the plan.
Possibly. Yeah. I'm just kind of watching to see how well you guys increase your skills over this is session 4. So I don't know. We'll see how you guys do.
Okay, so
Nani?
it's
Yeah, nice.
so it's got an excellent starport.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, a thin tainted atmosphere. Is that what that means?
It's a 3 on the atmosphere, so it'd be very thin.
Yeah, very thin. Okay.
Planet size is a 4.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry.
low,
I was reading it wrong. All right, so planet size is 4. Okay.
yeah, very
So
low gravity.
okay, atmosphere type hydrographic. So that would be 4 again.
30, yep, 36 to 45%. Population's next, correct?
Yeah,
And that
5.
was 5, so that one's going to be um, 10 to the 5th, and then
It's double.
0,
Yeah,
0.
yeah.
So there's no government, and there's you can carry. There's no laws. You can do whatever you want.
All right.
Y'all seem very
And
confident.
then
No clue what you're looking at.
Oh, so I dropped the planet code into the UWP, the Universal World Profile, into the chat, and under the handouts on Roll20, there is like a cheat sheet on how to decode it.
so it's
Oh,
non-agricultural, it's not industrial, and but it is high tech.
interesting.
Okay. And that F. What does that F mean again?
F is it's TL15.
Okay. So it's just high tech. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be a place we could potentially find somebody to make the bullets for our revolvers.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So it looks like we just need what, respirators?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that doesn't seem too bad.
Sounds like a good place for pirates.
Yep, that it is.
So, Jinx, Kirsch, this Admiral Derrican, is this somebody we'd be able to potentially get an audience with, or?
Would I know how hard it would be to get an audience with one of the pirate lords?
It varies, and that wouldn't have been in your like duties as a as like a yeah middle upper management. Yeah, that's like
Uh, I
big
wasn't
boss.
high enough in the food chain of my group to know anything about that, but I would assume with a lord they're busy frequently.
Well, I mean, if we get 3 rewards for one head, you're doing pretty good.
There we go. Respirators. TL6, which is like the basic respirator, is 100 credits. That
Oh,
like fits over your mouth. A TL10, the more advanced respirator, small enough to fit into the nose, or it can even be a lung implant, but that's a little slightly different. That's 2,000 credits. So it might be something to pick up when you guys get there.
I still got no money, so
Yeah. Oh, maybe one of your friends can loan you some money.
yeah, I don't mind. I can buy you a
Spot you a buck.
little respirator.
I'm gonna get the more advanced one since I'm assuming I have a snout, and so
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's gonna be harder for like a normal one to fit on my face. So I'll get the one up the
I mean,
nose.
they make Barger, respirators.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they're not
Still,
that
she.
racist here in
But
Pirate Landy.
yeah, yeah. Um,
I'm
but you have to
gonna
wait till wait till you get on planet, obviously,
Oh,
to go
of
for it.
course, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
A couple things when you jump in to take the space around Thieves. I'm a couple hours in. The high port of Thieves is called the Skull. It is built into the planet's moon, and it is a space station. It's not a moon anymore, but it is like
no moon.
it's no moon. It's the Skull, and it's called the Skull because like sort of some of the exhaust ports and like some of the entrance ports on the thing, it just sort of looks like vaguely like a skull itself, as this moon has been like pockmarked by the station that builds it, or that makes it up. And then Thebe itself is like red like Mars. It's just it's red and really thin atmosphere, pretty harsh, like lots of sandstorms and that sort of thing. But the city, the only city on Thebe is Black Sand City, and it is actually kind of fancy from some point. There are corporations that have buildings there. It's not Tortuga. It is, I mean, parts of it are Tortuga, but it's like also what's the Singapore. Think of it like Singapore is today, where Singapore is like a banking and business hub of
Mm.
Southeast Asia. Like the upper city of Black Sand City, Jinx would know this, is kind of like that. It is a place where like corporations have headquarters. I'm not saying Singapore is like a hive of scum and villainy, but if Singapore would mix with Tortuga, if pirates also lived in Singapore, that would be it. Yeah. I'll drop you here.
Sandy, dusty planet with not much but good tech. Kind of like Tatooine.
But mix. So the lower part is Tatooine. The upper part is
Coruscant.
is what's it called? Where Padme is from. God damn
Naboo.
it.
And
Naboo. Yeah.
Naboo.
Yeah. But also full of sand.
character arc is building.
Yeah.
Our Jedi Knight is more Jedi
Oh
now.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna make the joke that while I'm learning my pilot, be I would dig back into the pile of movies that I have and pull
Mm,
out one from what 1977
yeah.
called Star Wars.
I'm tired of these Star Wars. These wars amongst the stars. These
So do
space
they all now?
battles. Oh god, yeah.
They-
Disney's the biggest corporation in the galaxy. Yeah.
They're the real pirates.
There's bloody pirates. Bloody pirates! Fucking Disney. I will be right back as you guys are heading down to although they do, sorry, before that, they hail you, Starship Cuttlefish. This is Black Sand City Downport. Please transmit your access codes.
I give it to our comms person who transmits the access codes.
Will you give me an electronics comms check?
I gotta get off comms. I did a 6.
You're good. Yeah.
Hirsch knows comms, right? Maybe he can be
Yeah.
our comm.
It's like, no, it's a 7. It's not a 1, it's a 7. Yeah. Cool. You guys are stuck in space, kind of orbiting for a couple hours again, but eventually you get to go down to the spaceport, and the all the docking bays are almost like little scarabs, where they're all covered with this like black metal that makes them up, and so it opens up like a scarab's wing opening up as you kind of plop down, and then covers up over you and shields you from the wind and the thin atmosphere. And I will be right back as you guys are like getting all your gear and stuff ready. Think about what you're going to carry.
Well, this will be fun. We can take a trip to the Grand Hotel, maybe stop by the Blood Pit, check out the house without questions.
Go to
The blood pit sounds interesting. We should definitely do the blood pit.
Go around and go to the brain dimming.
The brain.
And then Tux.
Yeah.
The house without questions. Oh.
Maybe go buy another ship at the scrap heap.
We're gonna go find scraps. Presumably.
Well, they probably got a piece of junk like the Millennium Falcon over there.
My god. Mergen Conservatorium.
I don't know who all in here follows Roll for Sandwich, which is Adventures in... I do not remember his username. But he lets Dice decide his sandwich lunch. So he rolled and got the deck of many things.
Oh god.
And what he pulled out of the deck was, I think, like the Joker or something. And in his rules is he had to drink ketchup. So now he's on live drinking a complete glass full of ketchup as his deck of many things punishment.
God, that's rough.
Yeah. Deck of many things. I mean, come on.
There's many things in that deck.
Yeah, he's pulled 3 times from it. One good thing, one bad thing, and now this horrid thing.
Better than like some of the vanilla cards, like fucking summon T-Mat or some weird shit.
I mean, I've pulled out of the deck and I summoned the death vessel thing, and I had to fight it one-on-one. That was a fun time.
Jesus.
Hey.
I'd probably just we determined there was no laws or restrictions, right?
There Jinx, I guess at this point, Jinx would know that that's not necessarily true. The planet itself sort of has its own law structure. Yeah, its own code.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the upper city, like any fighting or stealing, sort of any crime is like pretty harshly punished. In the lower city, so it's sort of anything goes. Their only coverall rule is no use of weapons that could puncture the environmental like seals.
Yeah, so keep your she'll relay this. Like, so anything goes, but as long as we don't puncture the seals, you'll be okay. Okay. So any piercing slashing weapons should
So I
stay here.
shouldn't.
Wolf
I shouldn't
tracker.
bring Hole Cracker.
Yeah.
No. Don't bring that, please.
Functionally, anything with like AP 5 or more.
Ah, shit. So my sword, or they be
What's your
okay
sword
with
have?
AP6.
Probably okay as long as you don't slice it at the yeah.
At the
I
wall.
can't bring the claw fist
Or maybe AP 10.
the blade.
Maybe AP 10 makes more sense.
Okay.
Oh, so it's AP 10?
We'll say AP 10. There's no
Instead?
actual
Oh,
there's no specific AP
okay.
in the lore. It's sort of just so I've been trying to like play around with what makes the most sense. So we'll say AP 10 for now.
Okay,
I
she's
didn't
gonna
realize
like
your sword was 6.
she's gonna bring
Yeah.
a lot then.
The
I'm gonna bring
arsenal.
both of the officer things with me. I'm gonna bring a revolver on one hip and the blade on the other.
Okay.
She's gonna have her static blade strapped on her back, sonic pistol, and stunner at her waist, and then the claw fist she'll actually wear on her right hand. She is ready
Well,
to
fuck. I'm gonna
hit
bring.
things.
Never has there
I'm
been
gonna,
a hive of more scum and villainy.
Correct.
bring
Then
my
this
sword.
ship.
I'm gonna bring Hullbreaker then. My God.
Just don't. Mine are more easier to control. You know, with the
It's a-
slashing, just don't break anything.
I break a ship's hull one time.
Yeah, maybe you can bring everything but that, maybe. Okay.
So to a 2,000-year-old station.
That's my only
just-
That's my only ranged weapon.
I mean, you have us. You'll be fine. Please put Hole Cracker away. I don't want you to break another hole.
What does it have? Does it actually have any armor piercing, or is it?
No,
Yeah.
it's armor piercing. It's literally just a sawed-off shotgun. That's
Blow
all
up
it
a
is.
space station one time and it sticks with you for the rest of the game.
Although I will
Exactly,
say,
you know?
I would
Don't
have
call me
carved
school
Hole.
builder or bridge builder.
I would have carved Hole Cracker into the side of it, so it would be named that. But
Of
Yeah.
course you did. Yeah, if that's okay with you, Briar, please leave Hole Cracker here.
oh, fine. I'll set him
I mean,
down.
bring all your other stuff, just that one. Just
all
Your
my
sword,
other
then we can
stuff.
match.
Okay, I'll bring my sword. That's my other stuff.
Jinx would
Well,
also know that, like, as is tradition in Black Sand City, as soon as you guys like leave the cargo bay, someone's gonna break the laws down for you, like explaining it.
Okay.
You kind of always get an introduction.
You,
Yeah.
if you want to take the third revolver, Briar, I can give you a few of the red shells.
Briar would just he'd live it a sigh and be like, "All right, it's just not the same, you know."
it'll be fine. Briar, it'll be fine. Remember, you have me. And she like twirls as you see her 4 weapons on her. It'll be fine.
But I don't see Hullbreaker on you.
Because I don't need a Hole Breaker when I have this. And she like flexes her right arm and shows off the claw glove that's very deadly looking.
All right, all right. I get it. And how many shots?
I tossed you 4 of them.
Thank you. Okay.
You guys are all. I imagine you guys are all like standing just around the table, like talking. And now Briar's just like going through feeding the shells into the revolver. You're all you got weapons all over the tables. You're all discussing like what to bring. Kirsch is just standing there like with his ship suit on. That's all he's got. His vac suit.
I look him over. Kirsch, do you think you will need a weapon to defend yourself here since you have been blacklisted from a pirate crew?
I mean, it's usually helpful to have some sort of weapon when you're in Black Sand City. I mean, as long as we're not going to the lower city, I'll be fine. But if we do, I definitely would like some protection.
I turn to the group. Should we give him protection? We probably should, right?
I mean, he hasn't done anything harmful to us yet.
Yeah. We have an extra revolver.
Well, I think we got all three in use now.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I using the extra revolver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just give him that and then take my shotgun with me.
We're not taking the shotgun with you. She will
Cracker.
then
Oh,
take the
cracker.
shotgun
cracker.
and lock it in a locker and stand in front of it. You are not taking the shotgun with you.
I mean, I could take the shotgun if it's that big of an
Nobody is
issue.
taking the shotgun.
Hey, bro, I
I'm
know how
not.
to use it.
I'm
Can I
not.
take it?
I'm like really good at the whole like gun
Nope.
safety thing. It's not
Nope.
even a problem.
It's named Hole Cracker. We're not going to crack anything here, and then I would get punished for your stupidity. No,
It doesn't even have armor-piercing rounds in it.
I don't. You broke the hull of a space station, okay?
I feel like there's got to be a good weapon shop on Thieves.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
can find a
we
weapon
definitely
there.
have. Some of you definitely have the money to buy some stuff.
Speaking of money to buy, can we buy respirators like at the guy who's like giving us the rundown?
No, but in the high city you won't. In the upper city you won't need them. Everything's sealed and covered and environmentally sealed.
Okay.
It's when you go
I
down
mean,
when you go down to the lower cities when you need them.
it'd still be. What do y'all say we head to the city and buy a couple things? If 'cause I have some money, I can shell over for some stuff.
I'm down for shopping.
Shopping trip.
Shopping. Curse is like
Says the two enthusiastically says the two people who have no money.
no money. Yeah. Frankly, I just like window shopping. I love looking at like all the pretty guns in the windows. It's the best.
All right, yes, let's go for respirators and such. As she pushes everybody out before her and stays in the back, making sure nobody tries to steal Hole Cracker to bring out with them.
Can I make a stealth check?
Are you trying to sneak around her?
Just for fun.
Okay, yeah, you can make a stealth versus recon. Dex for stealth, int for recon.
Can I do deception to help with this?
You're into a skill chain. Do you know it's happening? Yeah, you could, I guess, cause a distraction. Give me a deception check. Yeah.
I'm
Int.
sorry, Courtney. This is a good one. You got to beat a 12.
Oh, yeah, I
Ooh, never
can.
mind.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and I have a +1 dex.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, he slides past you. You're like distracted by everyone else moving down the ramp, and he slides past you back up the ship.
I will do a head count. And I am assuming I noticed in this head count that he's gone.
Yeah. You notice it a little late though. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just walking behind her.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just
You
walking
notice he's
behind her.
gone.
I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm just trying
Okay.
to annoy her.
Yeah. You do a head count. You notice he's missing, and you turn around, and he's right behind you, just like moseying, like nothing's
I
wrong.
get behind him and drop kick him. I think
Can I block that
I'm the
attack?
captain here.
So you can make the attack. You can dodge. Yeah.
What would I even roll for that? Like
Unarmed?
what would
Melee unarmed.
Okay.
PvP right before we
Oh.
exit.
Right. In the place
Wow,
where any
I
violence
rolled-
is punishable by death. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Melee unarmed, so that's a 0. What would the main stat be?
Extra
Dex?
strength.
14.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, are you trying to do damage to him, or are you just hitting him?
Nope, I'm just hitting him.
Yeah, you just kick him in the butt.
Yep.
He stumbles down the ramp a little bit. Yeah.
Laughing the whole time.
He stumbles and is laughing, and as you turn around, you see that your other companions are at the bottom of the ramp, standing still, as a woman in like a long black kind of peacoat, trench coat sort of thing, and like armor is standing there, just like silently staring at you guys with sort of a like non-committal smile, and it kind of just cuts through the the jovial, jocular nature as she sort of seems. She's kind of like a coiled snake just standing there, and
I just
faintly
glare
smiling at
at
you.
him. And while we quickly walk down, I say in his ear, "Do not fucking do that again when we are landing on a planet full of pirates."
Even though you're the one
Yar
that broke.
har.
You're the one who hit him.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't sneak, then it would have been an issue, wouldn't
It's
it?
not my fault you took your eyes off me.
That's your fault.
I
You
will
spotted him.
Okay, at this point I will gip slap him in the back of the head
Hey,
before we meet this lady.
that is two attacks against me, and the person is standing right there. What was the punishment for violence?
We're not in the upper city.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
are.
never mind. I didn't know we landed up there. Never mind.
Yeah, that's where the
the
that's
downward
right.
is literally
Go on,
right in
do
the
it.
upper city.
Yeah.
Never
Session
mind.
4. Jinx was executed.
You need a new captain. Captain was killed. Yeah,
Hey,
disciplining her
I-
crew.
I will glare at him, and it will be a sign of like, we're not done with this.
Yeah. You got lucky that you're
And-
still standing on the ramp, so technically you're still on your ship. But like, yeah.
Oh, see, we were still on the ship. But no, she will walk down and meet with this woman in black. You said.
I can draw a picture. She looks like. Where can I zoom in? She looks like this.
It's a big goat.
It is a big goat, almost like it conceals weapons or something. So once you guys kind of like stop talking, she looks at you. Good morning, lady and gentlemen. I am a widow, and I'd like to welcome you to Black Sand City. Quickly, I'd just like to explain the laws here on our city. Here in the Starport, or the Upper City, or any building marked by red flags, the Law of Lords holds sway. The Law of Lords is no murder, no weapons fire, nothing that offends the calm and tranquility of the city. Anywhere else on the planet's surface, anywhere in the canyons below, anywhere not marked by red flags, another law holds sway. The Law of the Street. The only restriction is a ban on any weapon that might breach the city's environmental containment. The punishment for breaking either law is the same. Death. Thank you, and have a nice day. And she turns and walks away.
You heard her. Now we need to get respirators, right?
I think we should. And, window shopping.
Yes, respirators first.
We can
And
do
I'm
that.
assuming we'll find a shop. But while we're walking, she keeps her eyes out on everything and
Okay.
keeps like a hand near weapons, even in the nicer district, in case someone wants to try to pickpocket her, or do any other kind of mischief.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would, having been here before, you'd know that sort of stuff just doesn't happen because the widows are absolutely ruthless in their exactment of the law of the lords. That stuff it just doesn't happen. Like the odd like person might lose their temper and get into a fight and then be gunned down in the street by a widow who they didn't see standing off in the corner. It's just like it is the most like totalitarian sort of like law enforcement that you could ever imagine in the upper city.
Oh, then never mind. She'll still keep
Yeah.
eyes out, but it'll be a lot more lax then.
Yeah, you give me a recon check.
Sure.
That's also how so many companies are able to like have office spaces on Thief, because it's like sort of nothing in the Trojan Reach is really like part of the Imperium, so the laws are sort of kind of funky anyway. But like it's like it's a free port where
I rolled an 11.
Nice. As you're looking around, you catch sight of a couple people wearing like long black coats, and it's hard to tell if some of them are widows or some of them are just people wearing long coats, but they're kind of all over the place.
Okay.
Not in any like massive numbers, but all precisely placed so that they kind of cover everywhere.
Excellent. I do have to say she would have put on her magnificent cape too, because you
Mm-hmm.
gotta look snazzy.
Yeah. So yeah, what are you looking for? Respirators? That was the first thing?
She would suggest looking for respirators first, just in case,
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, 100 credits for a basic respirator, 2,000 for a TL10.
I'll get the TL10.
Me too.
I'm just gonna buy a basic respirator for me and Lexian.
All right. Also, because you are docked at the downport, your like docking fees are going to be
A number.
a number, a decent sized number,
More than one.
more than one.
That is a pretty decent sized number there.
Well, it's one number, but the value of it is more than one.
Oh. It's
Right?
like two?
More than two?
Yeah, it's more than two.
Oh god, it's three.
Oh no.
2 million. No.
2
Where, why
megacoal?
can't
Oh god.
Oh no, it's 57. It's in the plant. Why is it not under the? It's under the spaceport section of the book and not the spacecraft operations. There's like a reference to docking fees, but then it says look at your spacecraft section. There we go. This is an excellent quality space starport. We're looking at 3,000 credits per week.
That's
1,000.
not too bad.
Yeah.
That's a fortune.
We probably do need to start figuring out some other way to make money. Maybe hauling cargo, getting some passenger or something.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we really need to.
Anybody want anything else, or are we going to the gun store?
I think the gun store is in order.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you're willing to hire me, I could use both a respirator and some sort of weapon, and you can happily take it out of my future pay, and that's not a problem.
What do we think?
Why not?
Yeah.
I'll fork over some money to get him a respirator.
Yeah, 100 credits. He'll just take a basic one. Just fix it over.
She'll do
Oh,
the I'm watching you symbol with him.
Gonna
He
say
nods.
He knows.
Yeah, he looks you like straight in the eye, nods.
Okay.
Lexion will look over at him and say, "Don't worry, I'm keeping track of how much I owe too."
He chuckles. Sounds like a growl.
I agree.
Yeah.
So 100 credits. Yeah, what sort of weapons and things are you looking for?
We're like looking for ammo for the officer revolver.
Yeah, that's true.
That's right. Okay.
I do have some rounds for the auto rifle. Some.
Some rounds.
Is this shop guns and swords or just guns?
I mean, it's like a market. There are a couple shops and around. You can kind of find what you're looking for.
She's gonna look for bladed weapons, and since we have replica officer swords, she's gonna see if any maybe antique dealers or bladed weapons shops keepers have any authentic ones.
No,
She
I mean the
doubts
likelihood
it,
of having that.
but
Yeah.
she would look anyway, just in case, because you never know.
Yeah. No.
Hmm. Oh, as a little side note while I'm reading through, apparently shotguns are like the pellet traditional. They
Yeah.
ignore dodge, but armor has double protection against them. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
I didn't know that either.
So it means they're even worse at penetrating objects.
Yeah.
But there are slug variants.
Hole cracker, fitting name. You use pellets to destroy a
Crack a hole.
destroy a space station.
Go figure that one out.
I will look to get some stunner refills if they have any of those there.
Well, we just hook those up to the ship power, right?
Is that how that works?
I think that's what I read. Any kind of energy weapon just has to be charged.
Oh,
Really?
never mind. Because I have written out that it's 200 credits for a refill on
Well,
stunner
that's to get
ammo.
that's to get extra power pack.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay,
that
well,
power
never
pack got
mind.
100 shots in it, and then you can recharge it back on the ship.
I did
Oh,
not know that.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't ever have to buy one.
Speaking of stunners,
Yep.
that'd be a good thing.
I saw
That's good.
that.
Yeah.
Would they
I made
have
myself
a
a stone cold margarita not this morning. Yeah, right before the session started.
would they have
Not bad.
a silencer to
Hmm.
purchase?
Is that an actual piece of equipment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Under options, I'm just looking at the gear. Under
Yeah.
options, silencer, tech level 8.
Yeah,
A
most
silencer can
likely.
be attached to any slug thrower with auto
Silenced,
forward.
silenced revolver. Silenced
Silent
shotgun.
shotgun.
Yeah. All right. Anton Chigurh, yeah.
And it's 250 credits.
Okay.
All
Go for it.
And how much does a Gauss rifle or Gauss pistol go for? Silencer.
I see. I spy with my little eye. Gas pistol. 500 credits.
500? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I'll probably pick up a Gauss pistol and just to at least have a pistol. That's 500. And how much for 2 mags?
Should tell you the ammo cost.
Where's the proper
20.
gear list? Because I'm looking at a gear list, but it doesn't list that out.
If you go up to the pin thing, there's a folder in Discord.
Yeah, the Dropbox.
Right. I thought I saved that Dropbox. God, it's annoying.
It is pinned. I'm pretty sure it's pinned up here.
It's pinned, yeah.
It's pinned in the general chat.
General.
Oh, and also, Doom, he pulled the idiot card out of the deck of many things to drink ketchup.
Ugh. That sounds about right.
Right?
There we go. Okay, gear.
Well, while he's over there shopping, Lexion will kind of slide over to Gino and say, "So when we find somebody who can either make this ammo or has some of this ammo, did we want to split it somehow? Trying to get the revolver and."
Yeah, we can do that. I'm actually, and you'll see, Gino's standing over a laser pistol. I don't know. I feel like if I got to carry something for defense, an energy weapon may be better for me anyway. But we definitely want to keep all these guns stocked up on bullets, I think, if we can find a place to buy them.
Oh, definitely.
So, if I'm reading this right, the cartridges are going to be 10 credits a piece? Or is it 10 credits for 8?
For 8.
Okay. Because it just said cost 10 credits, and I'm like, is that going to be per
magazine
bullet, or is
cost.
that going to be... Okay.
For 8, yeah. Although, except for the mutiny cartridge is 10 credits for 1.
Okay.
Because it only has the magazine for the mutiny cartridge is 1.
Do they have any of those bullets here?
They can make them easily enough. Just it's more an issue just adding the color coding to it because they fit like a standard 8mm round. And it's just
Okay.
putting in grabbing armor piercing rounds versus 0G rounds, subsonic rounds, or whatever.
I guess I'll look at guns, see if I need any more. Cause
Oh, that's right. We've got subsonic rounds for 0G. But
Mm-hmm.
if I focus on energy weapons for my stunner, if I wanted to up a skill, then I'd be split if I do slugs and stunners. I'll stick with the revolver for now. So
When
you
we get
said
to the actual
10.
guns.
You said 10 per magazine,
Yeah, for 8
or
rounds for
per
for red and blue,
um.
and 10 for 1 for the mutiny.
Let's go ahead. I'll just go ahead and buy 2 of each for each of the guns. So that would be 60, be 180 credits.
You got it.
So I'll hand them to, I'll pass them out um, to Briar and Lexian then.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, I see. While we're here, I'm also going to buy a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh my god.
Is that not what Hullcracker is?
Hullcracker's a regular shotgun, but a
Ah.
sawed-off shotgun at very short range has double attack bonus. So as long as I get right up on them, I have a pretty solid chance to hit.
There you
Uh-huh.
go.
Although it's strange because apparently, oh, I see. Never mind. It only holds 1 shot per mag. That's why.
Mm.
I'm
It's
really
really
tempted to get a mazer rifle or pistol.
hey, if you got the money.
I mean, I do, but it's a lot of money. It's like 3,000 credits for the rifle and 25,000 for the pit. That's
The
25,000 for a pistol.
what
No, thank you.
I sort of say, I mean, I guess the AP10 is really, really nice, but good
Oh
lord.
no, it's 30,000. Never mind. I can't buy that. I missed a zero. Yeah, no, they're too expensive. They're nice though, because they it carries an indefinite charge so long as it's undamaged.
So
So it's
I
Oh,
really nice. Yeah, but yeah, I cannot afford. That is too much money.
Jinx would know too that like
Mm-hmm.
military grade weapons like that on
Mm-hmm.
Thief, while they are purchasable, they aren't going to come with like actual registration and papers. So if you're caught in like a law abiding port carrying some of those weapons, you
Oh.
could be arrested.
Okay, that makes sense. I couldn't afford it anyway. Now I definitely don't want to. Ooh, a laser rifle. That would be fun. That would be very Jane of me if I got a
Yeah.
big ass rifle. Ooh, I might do that.
Would I be able to bum about 30 credits off of somebody
yeah, I got 30 credits for you.
You need 30 credits for.
to buy 3 mags of for my auto rifle?
Mhm.
It's 10 credits per mag, so I mean,
Yeah, might as well.
all right. Thank you. I will change that from 1 to 4. So now I have technically 5 rounds or 5 mags.
Hers just needs 200 credits for a cutlass.
I can give him my old blade.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'm gonna say that was just 2D damage. So
Okay.
Is he a slug guy or a energy guy?
Slugs and melee and blades.
hey, sounds familiar.
Yeah.
There are matter
I'll look.
disintegrators? Oh, jeez.
I'll pick him up just a standard revolver then.
Okay.
That's 150, and then I'll go ahead and get him 2 magazines worth, which is another 5. So that's 160 credits.
Hmm. It got so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Thinking about buying a black powder mortar.
Don't tempt me.
It's only 2,000 credits. Yeah.
Do they
Tech
have
level 3. Probably not.
grenades here?
Yeah, you can probably buy some grenades.
I mean, I would assume they have everything here.
I was
Well-
thinking about buying some stun grenades. So if the emergency needs it, just fucking. Also, trank gas. I thought about. I feel like that'd be really nice if we could sneak up on a crew and just trank gas them.
Could I get a stagger laser rifle instead? That feels more Jane than some of this other stuff.
Yeah, it's also going to be illegal.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, but it's so pretty looking.
Yeah, only 10K or
Pretty
15K.
illegal. A grenade launcher is only 800. Wow.
Plasma rifle? Oh my god. That's crazy. I think... Because I do need something besides a stunning thing. Because stunning is all well and good until, you know, you've stunned them
Oh,
to, I don't know. What else do I have in here?
I'm gonna go up to the armor because at some point I want to buy an armor to go over my cloth.
I already have that.
What the hell does that mean? Matter disintegrator, 2 DD damage.
DD is like destructive, so it's times 10.
Ah.
Yeah.
God.
Right? The matter disintegrator is crazy. I mean, we don't have the money, obviously, but man, that would be nice. Well, the maser ones, they microwave people from the inside out.
Oh, the
This is
masers are also
microwaves.
TL 17,
Yeah.
and this planet is TL 15.
Yeah.
Let me see. So Sonic. Question.
Yeah, go for it.
If I trade in my Sonic pistol for a laser pistol, which has better range, well, better like everything, could I get a discount on the laser pistol?
How much is your sonic pistol worth?
Oh shit, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Let me go back and load things.
It's in the Varker one, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm opening
it
it too.
is.
Yeah. Typically at like 10% of what it's worth.
Okay. Because I don't even remember how much it was. I know it's like toward the bottom. That's where all the
Yeah.
equipment stuff is. I just have to wait for it to load.
800, so 80 credits.
Oh, that's not bad. Let me write that down. 80. Okay, so let me get back to where I was. Cartridge pistol, no. Where are the energy? Oh, I forgot that there's gauntlet lasers too. Oh,
So much to buy.
I know, right?
Mhm.
Okay. But yeah, I'll just switch out the sonic pistol for a laser pistol at TL11 since it's better in almost every way. Let me math that real quick.
Our carry capacity is endurance plus strength, correct?
Yeah.
I can't carry much more anyway. I can only carry 8 kilograms worth of stuff, which is kind of ridiculous.
2,920, right, for your laser pistol cost.
Yep, 2,920. I was just mathing.
Yeah.
292. So I got to save a little bit anyway. I'll probably buy one more thing and that'll probably be it.
Alex, are you just looking at things for the future?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of looking at things, looking around.
Yeah.
Not really like not really doing much because I mean I'm already 190 credits in the hole. So
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean it might not seem like much, but for somebody who literally has nothing, it's a little bit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, we turned down 800,000 credits.
Yeah.
How is there, or what was the indication to tell you what armors you can wear with the cloth armor? Because I bought the expensive cloth armor to put it under different armors, but I don't know, or I can't remember what like tells you.
Oh, I don't think anything does. It's just, um, like in terms of like on other armors, if it can be worn over cloth. Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, because it says at
Yeah.
tech level 12, a thin type of cloth armor becomes available that is light enough that it can be worn under other types of armor,
Yeah.
adding to it.
So it's just a general blanket, like most other armors you can wear over it, unless it says otherwise,
Okay, okay.
or seems like weird.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm wearing that in a Diplo suit.
Ugh, man. Hey, I'm running into the issue of like weight. My character really cannot carry much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do you figure out weight again before I buy something else?
Josh, it was
Um,
endurance plus strength.
yeah, endurance plus strength, I think. I like
So
the raw number, not the
okay, I was
bonus.
gonna
Yeah.
say there's no I can only carry one. Okay, so
Mhm.
16.
And
Okay.
you've got your armor,
It
your
includes
sword.
the armor and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, let me math. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
It's one of those things that like armor in D&D is like negated when you're wearing it. But then you talk about like, like military personnel always talk about how like carrying their pack on their back, about how like, and so which is makes sense. But yeah, it's funny in D&D, as soon as you put something on, doesn't weigh anything.
Right?
For
Oh
full
yeah.
plate mail, put it on, nothing. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the link solution. You put the iron boots on your feet, you sink to the bottom, you put them in your pocket, and you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think yeah, I should be able I haven't hit max yet, thank God. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the other thing. I'm gonna get a big ass laser rifle. Why not? I'm gonna get the TL11 one. So I'm spending the big bucks. And then that is it. I really don't think I can carry anything else. I'm like hitting it close.
Hmm.
Yeah. I
You also have to wear a big old backpack when you use the laser rifle.
It'll be worth it.
Okay.
That's what I have to tell myself. It'll be worth it whenever I
Make
use
a
it.
like a Ghostbuster.
Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I guess I will buy a Diplo vest too, but I'll have to go to a different store for that. That's the other
Oh
thing about
yeah,
a,
I'm like just at the cusp with this laser rifle, so I literally can't carry anymore. Holy shit. Okay.
so that'll send me. How much is a Diplo vest? Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, the Diplo's pretty cheap. Which, well, that's the Diplo vest. I have a Diplo suit.
I
The vest
I
is actually made to wear under other armor, I think.
okay, so I need to get a suit.
Mhm. Yeah. Where's the Diplo suit?
Where was it at?
It sounds like the Protect suit, honestly.
Oh, Protect suit. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, I was calling it Diplo suit.
Okay. God.
You have the Protect suit. You have the business suit.
Yes.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I'm a doctor, damn it. Gotta
Yeah.
look good.
Yeah.
The issue. I would need to drop something if I want to hold that. Hmm.
What else could you wear that's potentially?
Okay, let me tell you or let me express my issue. I have a static blade and a shotgun, which is 7, and then cloth, which is 2. I have a max weight of 10. So that in of itself is already
So,
like
so the
pushing.
shotgun, I'm assuming, is most of your weight, then, right?
The shotgun and the blade together, that's most of my weight. So I pretty much need to probably need to not have one of those two.
Maybe drop the. What's the shotgun weigh?
The shotgun weighs 4. If I switch to the sawed off, which is what I'm probably going to do, it's only 2.
If you're looking at close range, you could just go with a pistol too. Most of those
Mm-hmm.
weigh 1 or less. A body pistol don't weigh anything.
Question. When I buy this insanely enormous laser rifle,
Hmm.
does it come with a backpack pack already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to buy probably 2 extras. I don't foresee me using this rifle a lot, but when I do, I'm probably going to need backup. So let me
Well,
math some more.
you can't really carry 3 backpacks with you, can you?
No. Yeah.
No, it's backup. Like, I go out
Oh,
and then
back
if I
on the
use it
ship.
up, yeah, I leave them on the ship
How many
in case I
shots you plan
accidentally
on
run out.
firing?
Yeah. There are 100 shots per
Oh
charge.
shit, that's right. I'll do at least one. Just in
Per
case
so
like the
the
backpack
3,500 credit.
explodes. Yeah, I know. In
Okay.
case the backpack explodes, I have an extra, okay? I want at least one extra.
How
And
much money
it's
did
peace
you
of mind.
muster out with? I guess you had the gambler thing too, huh?
Yeah, I had like 70K.
Yeah.
So I had like 48K left over. So I'm just eating into that a little bit, little by little. I'm still, even with one of these, I still have 33,580 credits.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, with the Gauss weaponry, how does that exactly work? Like, is it literally a 40 mag and you can shoot 40 times, or is it like certain amounts of
Mhm.
ammo are consumed per shot?
It depends on if it has like an auto rating that changes how many shots you fire. But yeah,
Ah, I see. So auto 2 means it's
But you
2
can
for
still
everyone.
fire a single shot with an
you can
auto,
still
right?
fire. Exactly. Yeah.
I see. Wow, the ammo economy on that is incredible.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I mean, Gauss pistol's only 1 weight. It's not too bad.
No, an AP3 auto 2. It's not a bad little weapon.
Yeah, I'm just looking at armors for like what weighs like almost nothing. But Looks like armor is expected to have most of the weight.
A ballistic vest, you could wear that over your cloth. That's only 1 kilogram.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. So let's see, if I go ballistic vest, that'd be 1. Ballistic vest. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. How much is that? 500? That's tech level 8. I'll just have to not carry my main shotgun on me.
Yes, leave Hull Cracker at home.
Ugh, fine.
We could
I
just
also
name
hate
this
it.
new one Skullcracker.
I gotta get a kill first.
Uh,
Is there any way to extend the amount of weapons and equipment slots, or is there just no way to do that?
Like how many you can carry? Oh, on
And
the character sheet?
character sheet.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No, because I just
Yeah,
started
sadly,
writing my
because
extras in other
I-
notes.
our officers' revolvers take up 3 lines.
Jesus. Yeah, I've just been writing them down in the extra.
Yep, that's what I
category.
had to do.
Yeah,
But I
I
ran
put.
out of space.
I've been keeping all my ammo in the other notes while just keeping my like basic weapons up in the top with like the traits, the kilograms, and all that stuff.
Right. Okay.
All right. Everybody got all their stuff?
I think
Yep.
so.
All
Yeah,
right.
I will ask the party if we could like go back to the ship real quick so I could drop off my insanely large rifle and backpacks.
Yeah. Yeah, Curse will help you carry like one of the backpacks too.
Thank you.
I can carry a little bit too.
All right. Yeah, you
Well, I
guys
mean,
head back
that's
to the
all she
ship.
needs help with because it's unwieldy at this point. She doesn't need it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you head back to the ship, and that is where we will call it for today, as you guys are prepping and prep your gear and set up for figuring out what the plan is on Black Sand City.
Nice.
Yeah. 2 weeks from now is the 3rd. How does the 3rd look for everybody?
Let's see.
My schedule is going to be iffy for the next few weeks.
Okay.
I got to travel back to Omaha. My mother-in-law, we've been taking care of her for a while. She passed away.
Oh, I'm
About,
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry
I'm
to hear
sorry.
that.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly a month ago. She passed away on 420. So we've got to head back to Omaha and have her memorial service there and get her house cleaned out. So we'll be up there for a few weeks. So depending on when her memorial service is, I could have a scheduling conflict, could not. But right now, the 3rd should be open as far as I know.
Okay. All right. I'll put that down for the time being. But yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I am very excited to go Jane on somebody with that big ass laser rifle, though. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun time. I'll have to name all my weapons, clean them up pretty.
Clean up real nice.
Uh-huh. Get a little toboggan. I will go toboggan hunting here and see if they have a cute one with like ear holes so my ears could peek out. And I could do like the full Jane fantasy. That would be great.
There you go. All right. I know. That was good. I mean, you guys did good, except for Gina, who, well, he did good pulling out those cables.
Yeah.
Good survival.
I did great
And
aiming at a door.
Lexington did a really good job aiming. It was
Yeah, he did.
top-notch aiming. Yeah. Cool. All right, folks. Well, you all have a good couple weeks.
Have a good one.
All right.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
You.
Right.